Please include that.
Yes. Dude, I love there's gonna be like a 40-minute pause before I come in. I'm like, yo, are we streaming? Yeah. What the fuck?
I might as well.
And then I was like, oh, it's just
out.
a test. And then all of a sudden now we're doing it. I'm like, fuck, okay.
Might as well close out the dialogue, the document.
Now it's real.
Jesus Christ. Did I miss anything?
No, we started back from. We went back to like
beginning.
where.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, no, you didn't miss a goddamn thing.
Christ.
Okay. What?
All right.
Hey, we're here. Hey.
Wow, Dual Destinies. I'm so excited.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just ready to go.
Nope, not feeling nervous at all.
Give me a second, please.
I need to like.
I need to contemplate my life right now.
Mentally, like this. I wasn't ready for this tonight.
I wasn't either.
Legit stream. Me either.
I wasn't mentally ready, but we're here.
Have we legit streamed from Monday to Wednesday?
Yes, we have.
And I'm streaming tomorrow.
Oh my god. What are you streaming?
Clayton versus Right.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking... Might as well fucking stream the character creation process of Call of Cthulhu. Just do a full fucking week. Why not? I don't care anymore. I'm so jaded at this point.
Dude, I love I don't know if it was on stream or off stream, but fucking, I love we were talking about we need to get our sleep schedule right, and then you do this shit.
Yup.
Well, we weren't sleeping early anyway, because we were gonna be riding anyway. But
I slept at least, so I think
it's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
Smalls.
Fucking peer pressured.
It's like Halloween in May. Jesus. You doing all right, Athena?
Oh my god, it's him.
I came up with my theory. So,
okay, what's your theory? What happened?
So, Trucy wanted to use the repertoire of Magnifique. So he wanted to do the same trick that what happened to her mother. Well, she doesn't know it's her mother, but what happened to her mother. And this was the result.
He shot Apollo in the eyes out.
Shot him in like the head. He got one of his eyes gone, and somehow his arms got like fucked. That's my lore.
Say the words funny, man. Apollo. Yeah, doing great. Like, I'm a little tune great.
According to you, there wasn't gonna be much writing anyways. That's true, but like, there can be something.
We were constructive last time.
We were. We got a lot done last time. Maybe it's just Sundays. We write more on Sundays. Like, it's just... Yeah,
if I usually play fucking, like, tabletop on Wednesdays.
Yeah, I do. I don't have it today.
What the fuck? Why did it work out like that?
I don't know! Jaden's not doing it today, so...
It's weird because when he stops smiling, he looks at you and then smiles again. Look at that. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, that's good to hear. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
Okay.
I know you're not talking shit.
Look at this, AJ. He looks like a Sims character.
A Sims character?
Yeah.
Zaborkadork, Zabadini.
You did the exact same fucking thing Carlos did.
No, I did Civ talk. I did Ikidlabu.
Zabador, Zabiba, Zabana.
Yeah.
Fucking kills me. Like, he looks like a Sims character.
If you just cut his signature hair, it would just be a Sim.
When he got caught in the blast, he just fucking can only speak Somali now.
Jesus, that would be terrible.
I'm that transparent, huh? That's just every defense attorney. Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you.
You need the vocal cords of steel, like mine.
This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm gonna be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's
Yeah.
name is cleared. I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie's completely cleared of all suspicion. Suppose if you, I guess to make it, since it's 3 of us.
Yeah. Apollo! Athena!
Why'd she sound like that?
Yeah. Meekins' daughter?
She's just Meekin's daughter. Fem Meekins.
I forgot it wasn't the fucking bailiff.
Excuse me.
Can you do a Fem Meekins voice?
Oh, please
Fucking
stop.
Excuse me. It's like, oh my god.
me.
Excuse me, sir. It'd be like that. It's fucking. Oh, what's his name? It's fucking. Fluffy Man. I can't think of his name.
Fluffy? Oh, Gabriel Iglesias?
Yeah, Iglesias. Gabriel,
It's Iglesias. That one
it's
voice
just
he does.
Iglesias' female voice.
Jeez.
The bits are already beginning.
Yep.
Oh God.
Beacons.
Meekins. That's even worse.
They're not feetkins.
Femmeekins.
Famekins.
Fucking.
Last of the Famekins.
Did you guys see fucking what I said in the Rumble chat?
Yeah, I said Hatsune Meekins.
Hatsune
Meekins. That's terrifying. God, so much power.
So much power.
Thank you for doing this for me.
Junie.
It's awful.
Sounds different. That's your Meekins, bud.
Is she inhaling flowers?
Dude,
Yeah.
she's smoking that loud.
She has that
Hey, are you
pollen.
okay? The pollen of Meekins.
The lungs of me.
Lungs of Meekins.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Alright.
This is dumb.
Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though.
Can you go get her water or something?
This is Juniper Woods.
I'm gonna kill my voice.
She's my
Mhm.
dear childhood friend. She's also our client for this case.
She's the Lurry Butts.
The news keeps repeating
Oh,
that
God.
Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do something like that.
Not in this timeline.
Orang.
Orang.
Ornag.
Ornag.
We're losing our fucking mind.
Yeah, this is supposed to be our off day. We're just like brain analyzing. Jesus fucking Christ.
We're fucking like.
What's the matter with us?
We're like all the crazy people released from Arkham Asylum.
I haven't even drunk anything.
Either. Well, actually, correction. I did have wine, so, but that's not.
You know what,
I had
maybe.
a fucking glass of wine, but I'm punch drunk.
Feel drunk.
Nah. Feel
I
a little
brought you
bit.
a little. I brought you a little snack, Thena. Just something from my garden.
Hey, thanks. So, is this an Ornag or a tangerine?
I won't be able to fucking
bored.
do this. I need to breathe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry guys, we have to end the stream. That was not supposed to happen. I'm sorry.
Lightheaded.
I can't. I don't know where I am.
Just take a minute to like reset ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just in and out, in and out.
Just get a drink of water, like fucking.
I'm already like halfway through my cup.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm back to normal now.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna be if Slicer keeps laughing. I'm gonna go into my demented state.
Puff the flower in and out. Oh god.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Quick, someone tell a bad joke so I can center myself with anger.
How many kids can cross before getting hit by a bus? None.
Depends.
I'm driving.
That's good though.
Why? No, isn't that?
The dark humor's funny. Shut up.
It is.
Maybe 15 minutes you'll be able to hold your laughter in a fucking fort.
So it's not a
Yeah,
food sword egg.
It's not
Why is there like
just
a lump in it?
Uh,
It's not perfectly circle.
Fuck, sorry we can't have your perfect fucking oranges on dear God.
It's
God
orange.
forbid.
or an egg.
Or nag.
God
This is like
forbid.
milk. That skit with milk.
It's an ornag. My grandma says that ornag is the color of strength and endurance.
I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. It's like you can read my mind. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes.
Jesus Christ, you're pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that how it is?
I've been given eyes.
Well, don't you worry.
The comment's scary.
We'll be so powerful in there. They won't know what hit him, right, Apollo?
I've been given the eyes. Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. We can't just lose. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yes.
He's dead, but we expect him to make a full recovery.
Yeah.
Apollo!
Apollo!
See, full recovery.
Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened. All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it. Got her!
Mr. Justice!
He's like, don't worry, I'll take your spot.
Huh?
The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom.
What, now? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
And orange can actually rhyme with something in Slice's world. Well, yeah, there's a mountain called Florange. So-
Did y'all forget the existence of Eminem? Excuse me?
I'm stupid. I was thinking of like the candy.
Yeah.
I'm
Fucking
fat.
What?
I was like, when Eminem doesn't rhyme with orange.
You fucking, I hate you. Uh,
I like how your immediate response was, I'm fat.
I'm
It's
fat.
true.
Eminem did in fact rhyme orange with multiple things. I can name some of those things he rhymed with orange.
That's
Fucking
an
name.
awfully hot coffee pot.
Coffee pot. Coffee pot. Like, dump it on Donald Trump? Probably not. Why'd you mention it, Em? I have to defend you, Nipper.
What are we gonna do? The trial's about to start with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him, he'd never get here in time. No, wait. There's something else I can do. She just forgot she was an attorney.
I don't know, your
Apollo,
fucking
give me all the
job.
evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Bailiff,
Yes, miss.
the defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition.
Thena.
You're not seriously.
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
All by yourself? Athena, stop for a second. Think about what you're saying. You never once taken a case on alone before, right?
No hay problema. I can handle it. I think. I'm fucking disgrace. I just pronounced the H. I'm a fucking menace. I hate myself.
Fake
I'm
Spanish
mad.
speaker.
I'm mad,
No.
mad. Fucking name's
No
Carlos.
habla?
No, yeah, those tacos.
Tacos.
I guess
Tortilla.
it's really up to you, Jude. Would you be okay with me taking over?
Sure. I
don't mind
believe in you,
losing.
Athena, and that's enough for me.
Yada yada.
You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. So you'll just have to leave it to me.
Sweaty Apollo.
You'll get a towel, man. Jesus Christ.
All right. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate that I can't be there, but I know you'll get your utmost. You'll give your utmost to defend Juniper.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
All right, someone give me a damn towel.
Jesus, I am drenched.
I am, as you could say, dripping.
I was like,
Jack the Dripper.
Apollo
my name's
the
Athena
Dripper.
Sykes.
Psych.
I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
The cosplay as Apollo for the one time.
You ready to see? You ready to see?
Oh
God, I'm gonna
lie.
It's actually at 95% currently, so it's not
Yeah,
all
for
that
now.
bad. But, you know, when we get into it.
Whoa, Peachy, calm down.
Number 5. 72%, 66%.
Die!
Ah!
All right.
Oh. Look at him.
And then it immediately shoots back up.
Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods. The defense is ready, Your Honor. New pain drop and who's grabbing?
Oh yeah.
New pain drop.
Who's gonna voice Pain now?
Probably AJ.
Yeah.
AJ's probably.
Oh God, now I
you
gotta.
take up the mantle of a new pain, a new generation of pain.
Generation of.
Wait, does that mean I get Pain in fucking in Grade 8
Grade eight?
Attorney?
I
Oh my
suppose so,
God.
yeah.
Oh
Go
no.
back and- you have to go back and forth.
Between
It's
Pain
not Pain,
and
his name is
Naruhodo.
Ouchie.
Ouchie and Naruhodo.
No, the breakdowns aren't cutscenes. Well,
Oh
not
my
all of them. There's one cutscene
Who's
breakdown, but like
Who's gonna get the rookie obliterator?
the rookie,
The rookie
the rookie penetrator.
So the fucking rookie obliterator from Layton versus Right.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Will it just go full circle?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
I guess.
Prosecutor flinch.
All right. All right.
British pain,
Yeah.
British pain.
The
Rookie
rookie.
fucker.
Rookie fucker. Please stop so I can read the line. Oh God.
The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey.
I called him a monkey?
God, that's fucked up, Pain. That's insensitive.
Yeah.
Coming from
You
you
can't.
too.
Yeah. Mr. Feelgood himself.
That Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
Yes, well, a substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Look, there's lights up here, I can see. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
He's talking shit. I love you call him a red monkey. This man survived an explosion attack.
I show no mercy.
There he
I
is,
see.
monkey.
There he is. Monkey.
I see. Not all surprised he used that as an excuse to run away.
Fucking dickhead.
With me as an adversary who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape. He didn't feign illness.
What? The nerve of that guy. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
I'll rip off his hair.
Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous.
May just be me, but the added lights make the rest of the courtroom seem darker.
I like it, though.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
This arrogant jerk.
Arrogant prick.
Who is my necklace? Who becomes my necklace?
You arrogant jerk.
Jesus Christ!
He doesn't get the high pitched
You
voice. He
arrogant
gets a
jerk.
fucking deep.
The stereotypical hello, you ignorant jerk.
Widget is the
fucking
fucking
piece
like
of shit.
like computer like eldritch horror of this like AI.
Yeah.
I can't.
Nah,
I
no
can't
more.
do voices like that though. Like I can't do the eldritch horror voice.
Arrogant jerk.
Yeah.
No, I like just the deep. I like the
Yeah,
deep
arrogant jerk.
No, Widget.
That face.
You say do GLaDOS. What do you mean just do GLaDOS? How do we possibly mimic GLaDOS?
I don't even know GLaDOS.
We're 3 men in like our 20s. There's like no way.
I'll study that for later then.
We're 3 motherfuckers in a call.
The 3 motherfuckers who fuck. Pain is a monument to all of your sins.
Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
No, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
How odd! I could have sworn I also heard something.
Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget. He sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Well then, if that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
Contradiction?
You just stated that you said nothing. Or if that device of yours says what you're thinking. That you indeed said I was, what was it? An elegant at work.
Actually, it was arrogant jerk.
Faces.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough. Shut up. Let's get back to the case.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the rookie humiliator.
The rookie killer, the rookie humiliator, the rookie obliterator.
The rookie Terminator.
Go back to law school and start over from fucking kindergarten if you have a dream of prosecuting this fucking country again.
Freaking prosecutor, go get a job at McDonald's!
Just smacks him. It's like a strained Mickey Mouse.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk.
Arrogant jerk. Rookie eradicator.
Miss Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court.
Are you fucking...
The rookie disintegrator.
Are you mad, love? He called you a monkey. You mad? Are you
I'm not a
mad?
monkey, I'm laughing.
I'm very sorry. It's just a knee-jerk reaction.
Probably should take it off.
Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor! Your Honor!
Yawada.
Your Honor, I did not do the crime! No!
Wait, he sounds like higher-pitched Bill Cosby.
Oh god.
No.
The incident occurred yesterday!
Affected it into your mind now.
I know, that's how...
The
Subliminal
incident...
Cosby.
Oh.
The incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4.
The roofie humiliator.
What's that?
Oh, that's not me.
Toad. Oh my god, Toad. Oh, that is me.
Hey, Maury! At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was being held in the courtroom number 4.
Well, it looks like the storm's back.
Hey, what's that over there? Oh, yes, I was presiding over that trial as well. And Mr. Justice was there as a lawyer for the defense.
A bomb was being presented as evidence and went off during the trial. No one was killed. It was a terrible incident, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
So they got everyone out.
There was in fact one death, was there not?
That is correct, Your Honor. When your courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast,
There's always a murder.
the body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered.
Can this arm do what?
Can't do nothing. It's dead.
Candace dick.
That's fucked
Oh
up.
my
She's
God.
dead. Candace Arm.
How we messing up a mech in front of her name when last trial we
Oh, yeah, don't forget,
made-
this is the rated M Ace Attorney game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true. But still, it was like Brandon J at the end of the credits.
Yeah,
She was-
we all jumped onto
Brandon Gay!
That was great.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
What?
She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times before I was able to escape.
Why'd you count them?
Shut up. Maybe the court should see to getting you even shorter robes. I mean, for all of our benefits.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, take off your shorts.
Any requests? Yeah, take off your shorts.
Take off. I'm telling you to take off your shorts.
The victim's body was found near the entrance of the courtroom.
Imagine you just see a dead body. I was just thinking about that. You see a dead body, and the only thing you're like, oh my goodness!
Weapon foundered!
My leg!
I just.
The body.
Rated M Ace Attorney. When are we gonna get a pane that says fuck?
Fuck!
That's why. We're gonna get it this trial.
You're just gonna get the one fuck, and that's it.
The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out as safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit as much evidence the victim's autopsy report and details about the bomb.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you, man. Hey, badge.
Badge.
Bag.
The devil.
I know how this works. All the evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something out, I touch the court record button. R.
Horror.
Better take a peek later.
No.
Or now.
My brand new shiny badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney. Oh, profiles.
23. 18. Pain. 55.
Looks
He
good
looks
for
more
55.
gangster now.
Look at this smile.
He just seems to exude unpleasantness.
Jesus,
He was-
what a thing.
He was absolutely a fucking Gaviner's member.
Yeah.
Although, ever since the band broke up, I haven't been the same.
The victim in this case, detective who's heading.
The question is, does he still come?
He hasn't been, like, programmed.
Cause of death, traumatized back there.
The details. The details.
What did you say? 8 to
Details,
what?
please.
Between 8 and 11 Yeah,
AM.
that's a long.
Yeah, it's a very long time.
Yeah, that's like 2-3 hours.
Somebody at the coroner's office was just like, "Hey, she died on a day."
Yeah,
This
it's
is in
around
between.
there.
I'm trying to get paid.
Coroner was drunk at the time. Stuffed bomb, time bomb that destroyed the motor sitting inside a stuffed animal when it is detonated.
Stabbed her with
Stabbed
the
with
spear.
Yeah.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand. Why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you do it?
Guilty says what? God. Jesus!
Defendant, are you feeling alright? You're looking a bit pale.
That's a scary judge face.
I'm sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse.
Now I'm feeling A-okay.
But I'm all right.
Junie's really giving it her all. Better make sure I do the same.
If we could please proceed, your name and occupation dependent.
Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
So Woods, could you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question?
Yes. I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Athena. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support.
Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
Jesus. Fuck.
Did Apollo yell at her again in those weird moments of anger he has?
Women.
Women! I tell you what, women! The Gaveners!
What are you talking about? Claudia Gavin's not real.
Oh, it's real to me, God! It's real to me!
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, Apollo. Please wake up. Wake up. The
Wake
2D
up.
era doesn't exist.
And Phoenix just there, like, I'm about to go to
You never had-
trial.
You never
Look like
had
you hurt
your
your head
own
pretty
game.
bad. Juris system? What are you talking about, Apollo? Come on, we got a case to win.
Nah. Alright.
Did you know I'm also known as the dependent humiliator?
What do
Here are the photos of the Christmas party!
What do you mean? We've always been 3D.
It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker. By destroying this fucking high school student.
Who the fuck is Trucy?
Does this arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what.
I can't even say that because he has the necklace.
Hey, you
with him.
arrogant Prosecutor Payne.
Bruh.
Hair.
What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the rookie humiliator instead?
Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get to you. But Prosecutor Payne, Junie's telling the truth.
Eat your hamburger.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mr.
Sushi.
Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby.
Yeah, now eat your hamburger.
And Junie, he said he was glad to get the lotus fruit you gave him too.
He was. My grandma says that lotus fruit is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see into the future.
They can? That's the perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
Sweet meat girl, like the blade or courtroom to bits. I must say, it's hard to believe.
Juniper Woods. Oh my god.
Objection!
Jesus.
No, Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. A defendant had a motive for committing this crime.
The first
She
great
fucking hates-
offspring of beacons.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive.
I'm imagining Woods as Peachy now, and it kind of disturbs me.
And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I don't care, that's a motive. I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connections between the victim and defendant. However, that doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it does because it was a bombing, so it really
That
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself.
No.
Whoa!
The Council of AIs. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
It's the
Angry.
juris system.
Help us.
Oh, God. We're trapped here.
That's a very good question, coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for the defendant. Who was in Paris? Have you ever
No.
been brought up on false charges?
What? What? Why, yes, I have.
And that experience caused you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
No, wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, Then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land. California.
In this land.
I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the court. I myself resent the court for losing it. God damn it, Mitchell. God damn it. But Miss Woods is the only person who couldn't have committed this crime.
I lost my brother because of the court system.
Ah!
Oh, die.
Why? Ah! Why? Why? Just why? Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant guilt.
Decisive, huh? Believe it when I see it.
Looks like an angry mom.
Involves a very unique aspect of the bomb. It's
First, Kristoff, then now,
Athena.
It's like, let me have a talk with your manager.
Yeah, let me just talk to you about these charges real quick.
They're getting dropped, and you're going to your room.
okay. It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
What exactly was so unique about it?
There were a flower on it. Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Me?
I know that's you, but a very nervous and rude gentleman that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence in such an easy question.
You'd be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
L is for loser.
Damn.
What did it just say?
Oh, man said harumph.
Um,
Nothing, not a single thing. Now let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this?
I like
Go
this. The
through her.
little, like, flicking of her earring.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in that court record.
Did you forget to press the R button?
Hey, it's Miss Sykes. Let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up courtroom? Was it because it was...
In the judge's pocket.
Side of Apollo's. Jesus.
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
very good. A cookie.
Fuck you, Payne.
Jesus Christ. Why is he so like... I guess he's had enough of losing to rookies, to be fair.
Well,
Did
this
he
is
get-
Gaspin. This isn't Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Different
So
Payne.
maybe he heard about his father and was just like, I'm
Brother.
not
I
getting...
think they're
Yeah.
brothers.
Oh,
They're
brother.
they're roughly the same age, so I think they're probably brothers. Unless
Yeah,
it's just a
so-
weird family tree where they're just completely
Horrifying.
unrelated.
They're like homunculi.
So it's like the Kristoff and Clavier. Fucking hilarious.
Except they're both incompetent.
Yeah. Ah.
The bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine. Just like I said from the start, I can do this.
Reproduced via mitosis.
My
As I
toad.
recall, the bomb was stuffed inside a stuffed animal the whole time. Never even got to take a good look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
Impish.
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here.
What, pray tell, is this? It appears to be a little singed.
It's my butt plug, Your Honor. And to tell Your Honor the tale of a poor victim of the explosion.
This is incredible. Are you saying it's Detective Arm's tail?
It's so very close, but no, it belongs to the stuffed animal. It's called the Phony Fanty, a rather unpleasant name if you ask me.
He's the mascot for the campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
You eliminate false charges.
You just stop it, like knock it off.
Stop doing false charges.
Knock
It's
that
not
shit
fun.
Yeah, let's reword. Get rid of false charges. How about the police does their job?
Jesus.
His motto is for the evidence is just trucked up.
Trunked up?
That's so wrong on so many levels.
Phony Fancy's tail is made of vinyl,
Wow.
cloth,
That was
vinyl.
I thought there were two school of thoughts on how to pronounce vinyl. I didn't. You made the third one.
What's
I was like, I thought it was vinyl, but I'm like, oh, this shit looks spelled different.
I'm sorry. What? There are two schools of thought?
What was
Yeah.
the other one?
No, I thought like it's like vinyl and vinyl. It's like the two, like how people usually like pronounce it.
What did I say?
Yeah.
I thought you said it sounded a bit different. So I might have just misheard it.
I think I probably did. I'm just built different.
And we found something very interesting on this surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
What? Oh god, don't zoom out. Okay.
It's like, oh.
The phony Fancy provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb.
Ow.
The council is displeased.
We want a murder.
Blood.
Blood! Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
That doesn't make any sense. Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
She touched it.
It does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. It accepts it into evidence. Give me that. Hey,
Give me that.
Swords, do you have any explanation for this?
I don't understand.
Sykes.
You can simply just stop the dark age of the law by saying no.
Stop. Please.
Stop it before I
Yes.
get mad.
If you ask nicely, they're like, you know what, fine. As long as what's his name is around, he'll keep on his arrest rate.
Do you have any plausible explanation to
Lang.
refute?
Yeah, Lang. I forgot
There
his
we go.
name.
Well,
Lang is dead. He got gunned outside.
I
God, why do you keep on killing these characters?
I can't think of a single thing.
Because Lang is also a werewolf.
Oh my God, I didn't
mean,
know
I
that.
better come up with something for Junie's sake.
Fucking, like, his whole bit is that he's a wolf. Like, that's his whole bit.
Yeah.
And you went with Gumshoe. I thought that was really funny. Like, so he was also gunned down outside of a courtroom where he arrested somebody on bullshit charges.
I didn't-
I want to do a werewolf tabletop, but one of them is just a guy in a fursuit. Everyone else a real werewolf. Just like infiltrated.
Roar! Roar!
Just an elaborate furry convention. It's like, what are you talking about?
This is
It'd be-
weird. This FurCon's weird this year, guys.
Why are you so big? Slice of weird not riding for Danganronpa, but not everyone needs to die. Yeah. Yet.
Yet.
If you can't produce an answer, we can always go straight to the ruling if you prefer.
Whoa. No, I have to say something fast.
You're dumb.
No, I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times?
Whee!
He's going in
I-
to the void.
Help, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Am I back in the void?
Oh, it's not going out anymore.
Oh Jesus!
Do you hear me now?
Oh, we could hear you. It's just
Yeah.
fucking.
Okay.
It's just like wee.
I
Oh, I
thought I
said
overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court.
I said into the void, so you must have thought
Oh
it was.
god, cutscene.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
God, imagine that in defense. PTSD.
M rating, M rating.
Oh my god.
Another over here. Oh, you want it dark? We got you.
Not for that scene, but it's a prelude to the M rating. It's coming.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Very haunting theme.
Yeah.
Just the
Especially
faces,
like
My
too.
slow-
remothered review.
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Ew.
Objection!
Oh shit.
Why, it's
You?
That's not Bane.
Why? Beat the shit out of you. Just took her off.
Sorry it took so long for me to get here, Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in this place.
Thanks for coming.
That
I
man!
hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now, let's turn things around.
You got it, boss.
Oh, look who showed up out of the blue. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix Wright, he always managed to surprise me.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne is called for an early ruling. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints end up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Let's continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Penn?
I heard someone wanted their own game. I hurried over as soon as I could.
Phoenix Wright is the John Cena of the WWE. Jesus Christ.
Also, this fucking song is so good. I
Yeah,
love it
because
so
it's a
much.
remix of the Trials and Tribulations
yeah.
Objective.
I love it so much.
It's a really good one.
Is it bad also that when I see Phoenix from the side like that, he reminds me of Woody? It's like-
Toy Story?
Hi! Yeah. This is what, 4 years after Apollo?
No, just
4
a year.
years. Yeah.
Just a year.
God, he finished that bar exam quick.
Oh, he's
Is he
not.
on there?
He's not. Oh wait, that's because we're Phoenix now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
18. Jesus.
Oh, actual
Leave-
release date. I think so because there was Edgeworth in between.
It was. Apollo Justice came out 2007. This came out 2013.
Damn.
So yeah, no, like 6 years.
Yeah.
None of. Oh, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Hi, Woody. Howdy.
Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Mooney's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself.
Because of yesterday.
Yeah, it's understandably very traumatic for her.
Poor thing. And here she is back at the courthouse again, being so brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defendant's condition. Oh, well, I got special permission.
You can get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us.
You'll get that guilty verdict in no time.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about all this.
Whoosh.
Right?
Ite.
Right.
I
It's I. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I've heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
Your long-standing rival. What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals? Let alone long-standing.
You'll see, Mr. Wright. Oh, cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with hurt your hands.
Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
Your Honor.
I only met the guy like 3 times.
Honestly.
The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand.
I love when I hear decisive witness. That means they're the
That was
murderer.
a funny word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4 times. Because that was
Yeah.
the defendant once.
Was even the attorney.
This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
Thunk.
Oh, please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
You kidding me?
Name and occupation, please.
So,
What did you just throw at me?
So who's gonna?
probably you, AJ, because you only have pain at the moment.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that was not into the person.
This is
Uh,
terrible.
I don't even know what.
Can you make the keyboard like Chad, but like when he talks, it's like the Virgin.
Oh, my
Make him like a
God.
Giga Chad when he's typing.
How would I? What like the? So the yellow text is that the?
Typing.
Is
The
him
computer?
typing, yeah.
Okay.
And he'll do it in a sprite. You'll know what he's typing.
Okay. What's a mega chat over here, boys? My name is Tonate.
Head tonate.
Occupation bomb disposal specialist.
Oh my, what a strange robotic voice you have.
Robotic. Should I make it robotic?
Up to you. Oh, he's got the police logo on his little shoulders.
Yeah, he
Right.
does.
He's about to go to jail. Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
He sounds exactly like a robot. A Chad robot.
Can't you speak in a normal manner?
I can't.
He can!
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient.
Stupid as fuck. It's like I need to type out every letter. But no, speaking is inefficient.
Energy what? What the heck? What is it? Expenditure. Energy expenditure. Speaking is greater than typing. Understand? I will karate chop.
Oh, what an odd witness.
Mr.
Fucking Tonate. Tonate.
Yeah, Ted Tonate.
Ted Tonate. Fucking stupid name.
Yeah. Fucking Candace Arm and Ted Tonate. It's bad. Ace Attorney is
Your
not
Honor.
good.
Listen to the witness's name.
My case says rest.
Mr. Tonate was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off.
That trial.
That trial.
Trial.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defendant?
He can't talk, he's too busy using his mouth to breathe.
I can give him the Stephen Hawking one. Negative. Fucking. Want me to do that, or you
Up
keep
to you.
it?
It's your guy.
Fair. I don't know. Negative. I first met girl while on this job. Oh yeah, I can't do that for a long term.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I take it from me doing the Borginian, you cannot do that for a long period of time.
I would have to like inhale a cup of water just to start. Jesus. Hold on. Okay. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Shocked.
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
At the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
No, Edward's free. He got out after the bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was unsealed. He's out there somewhere for investigations
So,
through.
so Phoenix is the one who let him free, but we're gonna blame it. Is this another incident of Larry Butts?
Oh, Larry's like been free.
Oh yeah, Larry's been free. Larry fucking murked this guy, the fucking detective. But Phoenix was the one who set the bomb to free Edgeworth.
However,
That's what I
Magnifique was so malicious, that's the one kill Larry didn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was completely not him.
he's just like, oh yeah, Magnifique killed himself. Remember?
The court will hear Mr. Tonight's testimony.
Yeah, Magnifi killed himself, and
Larry's disappointed.
Kristoff murked Shady.
People's champion.
Yeah, people's.
And at the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard witness.
It was the oh god.
Ah!
It was the
RoboCop.
sorry. It was the murder of Shady that brought
He
brought
smelled
Larry.
blood like a shark.
When
Yeah,
the
it
first
was.
mortal
He's just
sin
like,
was committed again.
my father has been killed.
When the first mortal sin was caused again, it caused Larry Butts to rise from torpor
Christ.
to once again wreak havoc upon the world.
So if he ever goes into torpor, someone has to kill someone's dad for them to come back.
Not necessarily a dad, just kill.
True. So you
Kill.
can see in three for the 3D.
A fucking image, Carlos.
Kill.
Go. Oh
so
my
I can
god.
see in 3D for the 3DS. Brilliant.
I remember 3D. Remember when it was red and blue for some reason? Other wild times. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. What the fuck? I saw that the bomb timer was counting down. And you brought it in? Was that cringe?
Dutch, you're giving me cringe.
I will.
So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on.
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
All the monkeys going on.
I know
I
why.
guess it makes you the blue monkey in the barrel of fun, boss.
Are they just trying to copy the blue badger?
I'd like to now begin my cross-examination. Huh?
I have one right here.
Mr. Tonight, what is that?
HH3000, aka a bomb.
A bomb?
Googly moogly!
Yeah!
Hey, Mr. Tonight, I demand you disarm at this instant.
Disassembly complete.
Look at this fucking man.
You look at this image.
The.
5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
You're
Becoming
trying to give
chills.
me a heart attack. I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
This is an exact replica of the HH3000. Reactivates it. It is used in practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like.
The ideal male body.
I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Dimensions 10, H, X, 10, width. Oh, it's always height, width, and dimensions. 10, 10, 10, weight 12 pounds. A perfect replication.
I think D is supposed to be depth, but I don't know.
Dimension depth,
Your
yeah.
bomb does appear to be a very good copy indeed.
Oh, I didn't see the time that it was taken. Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
Yes, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here.
Imagine bringing a bomb into the courtroom and being like, you see, look, if I mess up, it blows up.
And now the defense would begin the cross-examination. Huh?
Just real quick.
Oh, it's blinking.
What?
See, it was it
It's
12
before and after.
before and after.
Well, there's like it's picture one. Okay. There.
Case
Alloy
5/16 inch alloy plating. Damn,
Bomb at the drip.
that's small as hell. Dude, I gotta remember fractions for welding? Shit. Sheesh. Hmm? Look at 'em.
Where is Miss Sykes gone to?
To hide from the fucking bomb?
Athena, you can come out now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work.
I guess you were pretty scared, huh?
Well, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would you, like, be embarrassed about hiding from a bomb?
She was about to bolt.
Damn you, Widget! I gotta get you off like kinda Matt Mercer setting.
Kinda like Matt Mercer.
A bolt.
I want that on my GPS, kinda like Matt Mercer.
Kind of like Matt Mercer.
As transparent as ever.
Now, let's see. Where were we?
We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination. I know what that is. But...
She seems pretty disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine. To help her focus. She'll be fine. Nah, no need for that now. She'll be fine.
Do everything I can do to help.
Just because I don't want to go through the... Okay, well,
Yeah.
now you have to do... Oh, you fucking baby.
If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Oh yeah, they give you baby mode if you fuck up too much. You don't have to use it, but like, it's there. Press X to consult with me when the consult panel appears.
The cunts appear.
I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. Alright, it's cross-examination time.
Is pain still gone?
Ooh.
God. Feel good. Can't get on.
But how do you know what buttons to push? I don't know.
Hold it!
I just wanted to hear Sam Riegel say hold it again.
Hold it.
You say you disarmed the bomb, but are you really sure it was disarmed?
Absolutely. I can disarm anything. In a flash.
That looked more like dismantle than disarm to me.
Pardon me.
Let's see. Is there any chance you could have forgotten to disarm the bomb?
Yeah, well, why would you even keep the bomb together if
Well, just
you
for
know-
evidence sake, it's just to show it off.
Hey, look at this. Fuck, I kept it on!
Oh fuck, that's on me, guys.
My bad, my bad. Impossible. I do not make rudimentary mistakes like that.
They say to err is human.
I am not that.
Although the jury is still out on this guy.
Speaking of not human, if you must know, Mr. Wright, according to the court's own records, the fact that the bomb had indeed been disarmed was officially confirmed.
I guess I can rule out the possibility that he forgot to disarm it. Could you talk about the bomb in a little more detail for the court, Mr. Tonate?
Certainly. I should give him the Arnold voice for the fucking... That's a Chad right there.
What was the approximate size and weight of the bomb?
Dimensions. What is it? Dimensions. Dimensions 10 H X 10 W X 10 D.
He just pulls out the paper. Why'd you make me do that?
What's the point?
Damn it.
Weight 12 pounds. This information is also reading on the photograph, which you can look at.
Yes, here it is on the back. According to this, the case is made out of alloy plating, 5/16 of an inch thick, Sick, yeah, radical. That certainly sounds like one thick and very heavy bit of metal.
I bet if I dropped that thing on your foot, you'd be hopping.
If you dropped that thing anywhere, I'd be hopping for the nearest exit.
Oh, well, I believe the court has heard enough about the bomb itself. So, Mr. Tenage, you were keeping an eye on the bomb. Where were you watching from?
Traffic. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed.
Why were you in the gallery?
My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you could never be too careful. Explosive devices are very dangerous things.
How admirably responsible of you. A model to be emulated.
I practice disarming bombs every day. Like this. I practice assembling them, too. The whiplash.
The disarming part I get, but assembling them?
Well, I'll have you know that I practice presenting evidence every day myself.
I see, but do you ever practice having evidence presented to you?
Presented to me? What? No,
Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you? What?
Stupid face.
That fucking seedy look.
Come. That does it. I'm gonna start practicing having evidence presented to me every day. You better drink some coffee, boss. We're gonna be pulling all-nighters.
I don't think that will be necessary. We're worth either of our time.
So, Mr. Tenage, what did you witness in the gallery?
I witnessed something terrible. I saw that the bombs I
I like this. Also, what is the mic thing here for?
That's so you can shout, like, hold it and stuff.
Interesting.
Hold it!
I'm not going to
But
ever use that.
Just get to the mic, just hold it.
But I think it'll just automatically do it since we're on this.
Yeah.
Alright.
You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes. I'd hardly think a timer as small as the one on this bomb could be seen from the gallery.
Christ. These goggles help me see very small things clearly from very far away. I can even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie.
Why do I suddenly feel like a bug under a magnifying glass?
Yeah. I guess it's possible he saw the timer if he was wearing those goggles.
Power of the DS. Now you too can shout objection, but in a worse mic. I'm not so sure. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me.
I don't think I follow.
The bomb was completely hidden inside the stuffed animal. So well concealed, in fact, it didn't even look like a bomb at all.
Okay, well, there's the objection. That's a contradiction.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
stupid.
So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right?
What?
Yeah, that's right, but I already know what it is, so this is
I mean, to be fair, this is expert Phoenix. Phoenix? Phoenix.
Venus, what the fuck?
Fetus,
I know. Phoenix. Phoenix.
Listening carefully to Mr. Tonate's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems irrelevant.
Remember, you can touch present when you open the court record.
Thanks.
I know.
If you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, present it with X.
I know.
Let's see. This testimony is about when the bomb went off.
I know.
So I think that's what state it was in at the time would be pretty important.
Thanks. I thought this was a press everything. It's usually how it is for the first of the intro trials. It's usually a press everything, and then you go into things. Penis right, based attorney.
No, that's just Phoenix Drive. Yeah.
A bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside a stuffed animal, huh? Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate you just giving me the answer.
I mean, he's like, I know this. Don't play with me.
You say you saw the bomb's countdown. Is that right?
Of course, I clearly saw it counting down to 0.
You thought the consult button was baby mode. And I say that you're clearly lying.
Smug. What are you talking about?
There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal. Mr. Toenaid, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer?
No, but that's
What? No!
It does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you respond?
well, I.
Oh, that was a great one, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat.
Always remember, Athena, when you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
Yes.
Apollo Justice Phoenix would have foreseen the bombing.
There's a guy named Ted Toenaid there. That's weird. Maybe we
Everyone
should just
get
not
out
let
right
the
now.
bomb allowed anywhere near the courtroom.
Apollo Justice Phoenix would have simply went back in time to Greatest Attorney.
Nah, Apollo Justice Phoenix would have simply let the bombing happen so they would get the criminal.
Yeah,
We could accuse Kristoff again.
Yeah, he'd let the bomb go off so he can accuse Kristoff again.
Mm-hmm. And it would have worked because he forged the evidence.
Putting on every contradiction we found is yeah, boss, go.
Funny thing about that, actually. Oh god.
Oh no.
Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Toenaid?
Well, let me see.
Mr. Toenail. Also, by the way, at some point we really need to fucking watch the stage plays.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Because like, there's shit going on in those.
Yeah.
Larry was like, Larry was born in Karine Village and shit. Like, I was scrolling through a couple, just like looking at him with Carlos like a week or two ago, and we were like, "What the fuck is going on in these?" And also, there was a blonde Phoenix at one point. I was just like, why?
That's not even your natural hair color. What are y'all doing?
Did you talk about him not knowing Kristoff would be tied to another crime unless he somehow knew the
Oh, no,
mushrooms
like-
were poison?
Oh
and
yeah, no,
didn't
like I
know?
don't think Phoenix ever implied like that was just luck that because Phoenix was getting the Jura system just in general, and that opportunity opened. He's like, oh, I can fuck Kristoff over with this now. That murder
Yeah.
happened. Kristoff probably did this one
From the beginning.
Oh, there was another murder? Kristoff.
because he said
Yeah.
he changed it last night, the day before they were gonna go to trial.
He's just like, I got an idea. No! There must be some mistake. Oh yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound.
Sound? What sound?
The sound. Blows up. When the timer of this type of the bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is sound of the bomb countdown. Beep.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal.
God, that look. Someone needs to fucking get his head and just put it somewhere and just like, you posting cringe, bro. I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
Mistakes.
How in the world did you hear such a tiny
Oh.
little sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of bomb time is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away.
Beep, beep.
Well, what now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb timer? I'm gonna blow this courtroom up. It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know?
Now he's just showing off.
You like my GameCube?
You keep inserting that sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here is my penis. Is your skill as a lawyer? Being suspicious is not an attractive quality, you know.
And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
Damn.
I just felt pain. Well, perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tony did not hear the sound.
Hey,
I was in the bath.
Gaspin, I don't see a ring on your finger. Your brother has more game than you do. And that's saying something, man.
That does. And he has a daughter, so she let him fuck.
Where does the bread go after you put it in the toaster?
That's an unanswered question.
More importantly, where does the toast come from?
Oh, dude, heated up in the toaster. It definitely doesn't get replaced by the toaster goblin, dude. You just
Hey!
believe that, bro.
This is
Watch
why you
it.
never look inside the toaster. The goblin will get you.
Don't you accuse goblins. Don't you accuse
I mean-
goblins of stealing
Hey,
your
they
bread.
need work.
They need to
They're not
protect the
stealing, they're
bread.
replacing.
Have you never heard of the term getting that bread? They're getting that bread and replacing it with toast.
Thin ice. I was actually going to say the toaster goblins. Well, no, but still seems still seems totally suspect.
Oh, sus.
Shut
Alright,
up.
Goblin.
Shut up.
Goblin.
Perform a great duty to society. It's true. We do.
Sounds-
We?
do.
Yes. We.
Are you including yourself
you
or
speaking
us?
French?
We.
You speaking French?
Get
What's
your
this
wee get away from me.
Are you speaking French? What's this wee nonsense about?
What was getting
No, I
your wee
include
away
myself.
from me?
It was
What was
like,
that?
it
Is
was
that
like,
John?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it was-
can't. I
it was
think it
for
was
fucking-
from the John. It
Yeah, it
was like,
was-
get your wee away from me.
Oh, wee wee! It's get your wee away from me. I think that was for fucking Gumshoe that said that.
Yeah, get your wee away from me, pal.
But it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
Goddamn 3D gavel.
If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought to the courtroom.
Leave it to the French to have their most well-known phrase mean cock in English. God.
It was Carlos the effing mite, a French guy from Trials.
Yeah, so damn you, Warm.
Damn, you warm.
The recipe for Turnabout had some bangers.
Yeah.
Someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods.
I hate women.
Based. However, she is no mere woman. She is the daughter of Meekin, so tread lightly.
Oh, yeah. That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tony happened to...
Fucking Mika, what did you say?
What did you say about my daughter, sir?
Fucking points at him and he disappears. Ah!
Points at him and he goes to the cum dimension. We're all... The
Someone
he,
save
goes,
it!
he goes back to the spawning pit where all pains come from.
And then you just see the Winston Payne like,
First time.
So is it like a Raven situation where it's like her dad is this fucking like multi-dimensional
yes.
Yes.
That's so Meekins.
That's so... Not that's so Raven. Raven from Teen Titans.
I know, but I just thought of Raven in general.
That's so Meekins. God damn it.
That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tony happened to be there when it happened.
You're gonna lose your hair.
He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective and I were transporting the bomb.
You mean when you bludgeoned her?
When she lost her arm, we brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense.
Is this the, like, analyzing the scene?
Yeah, this is like the logic trick thing.
Yeah. I like this.
Oh my. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial.
Oh god, I love the confess the truth theme in this game.
Brett posted
Oh.
an accident parables. Oh
Hold
goodness.
on. Or
Ancient
ancient
parable.
parables.
Okay.
Looking
put
for.
in?
Oh yeah, what did he put? Hold on. Ancient pyramid. Where are they at?
It's right above. It's right above cursed image zone. It's in the first. Pickle, it's a pickle. It's a picture of like a dude that looks like Logan Paul, and it says "girl" spelled backwards is liar. Stupid. Ancient-
Fucking stupid.
Fucking Mort's Omni-Man.
what?
I can't find
Goofy
it. Where is
pictures.
it?
Goofy pictures.
Oh, goofy picture.
Go to Goofy Pictures and then go like 1, 2, 3 down.
Mort can body on you. I'm thinking Mort has 12 deceased wives.
It's true.
What? When?
Peachy, the door's open whenever you want to enter the Quality Mistakes server. It's a wonderful place to be.
Oh, there it is. I had to fucking
Yeah,
have it
it's like-
muted.
It's a couple down.
What the fuck is that? This Chinese. No, it looks Japanese. Oh my god, for some reason I thought the fucking Toontown was like a mini Kermit. I was scared.
Looking for a chance to get at the bomb. Miss Woods was already there in that lobby.
I'd rather die, no thank you. Hey, that's not nice.
There.
Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch.
The remote switch.
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. It has been missing ever since the incident. It's in my helmet. Oh, not the minion smut, please. I'm partially to blame. I left the bomb and the remote on top of the transport case. And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer.
The defendant then used the remote from the inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
You think I want to?
The Groot awakened.
It's a disturbingly compelling story.
And it like feeds back into Fraggle Rock.
It all goes back to Fraggle Rock one way or another. All roads
All
lead
roads.
back.
Stupid.
It ends just as it began. Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, if you don't join, you won't be able to see the Fraggle Rock casualties list.
I don't know what Fraggle Rock is, but it sounds bad.
It was. A lot of minions got milked.
Whoa.
New Zealand gets fucking nuked.
Good.
How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tone could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. Was
So
I
you
gonna say
took the
something, though?
bomb out. It's like, no. No. Shut up. No.
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 Loser.
Do you see this number here?
Loser.
Yeah, it's just a loser.
That is my identification number, loser. I am the only key that can open the case.
Also, they changed it from all numbers to numbers and letters purely to say loser to this guy.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Because in Rise from the Ashes, it was all numbers. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her. But what I do have is this piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb.
That tail!
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 decimals. The defendant's abandoned lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Talk about a rotten hand. As long as they have her fingerprints as a trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
It's forging it. It felt good.
Ugh.
Wait, what'd you say?
I should just forge a thing again. I mean, that worked for that with that
I
card. It
ran
worked
into it the
really
first
well.
time. I'm very good
I
at
was
it,
good
too.
at it.
I was good at it. Ever see the embarrassing pictures of Carlos at the Christmas party? You'll never know what's better than a Dr. Pepper cherry. It's true.
Yes, we'll have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
I agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the sand, and as he dies.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright.
I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not so sure I want to make Athena mad.
Fuck her.
I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
Guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
Don't worry. I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay.
Well, I guess she's already at anger level 1.
Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
Now, I'll take my leave. I'll blow up another building. But before I do, there is just one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yes?
Hasta la vista, baby.
And he shits his pants.
That was the bomb. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
Your Honor, that was evil as fuck.
This guy's hiding something. I just know it. Also, his name is Ted Tonate. Like, come on.
Yeah, come on, Your Honor.
Your Honor, who let this man in? Now, if you excuse me.
I bet you were
I'll
called
bu-
Toenail as a kid. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, I'm starting to think you fuckers want me to join. That's what an invitation is. I asked, would you like to join? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would hope.
I'm thinking you want me to join after you asked me to join.
Would you like to join?
Athena knows when we get horny on main. Mr. Wright?
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Wright?
Jesus.
Belief. Oh, belief. What the belief?
Believe.
Belief. Please go out to the lobby and bring back the defendant.
Athena, stop reading my feelings. You won't like what you see.
Yeah.
Fucking Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, was that was that a Steel Samurai figurine?
You don't mind?
What is Apollo
She sees Meekins and just throws up.
Just overload of emotion.
I know you're not talking about peer pressure, Peachy.
Pat, what are you doing outside? It's a storm brewing.
That's a storm brewing.
I'll see you in the Trabian maid outfit. Oh wait.
Oh, he's fucking soaked. Oh, Cat, why were you back outside? There's a storm out there.
I wish it would rain over here.
Like you have room to talk. Like anybody has room to talk.
All right.
Shut up, fucking rain elitist. You don't live in
What do you
Seattle.
mean?
Judy!
Yep. Got peer pressured into the stream.
Oh yeah, there's a massive storm right now. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Stay
Today's
dry, Bone.
Wednesday, Peachy. Do you know what we do on Wednesday?
Hump day.
Not this. Junie!
Everyday stream.
Hi, Athena.
She's even worse off than before. I forgot that I was the protagonist for a second. It's been too
Weird.
long.
Just looking at him, just like
It's
Stay
been too
dry,
long.
Bone Coast bro. You too, Bone Coast brother. Stay dry.
stay dry.
Don't worry, Junie, we're here for you.
This is supposed to be test other halfway through case 1.
I know.
This is all you fuckers' fault. You weren't supposed
Yeah.
to be here.
I only came because I saw y'all, and I was just like, I had to remember. Is it Wednesday?
What year is it?
What year is it? Why am I playing Apex?
Thanks, Thina, and I'll do my best too.
You blow up the courtroom and end this discussion.
So fucking.
Airy, like this voice is so airy.
No, of course not.
I distinctly remember when I played through it. Evan voiced both her and Larry, and they both had the same voice.
Like, man,
Pretty-
I'm telling you,
Man,
I'm telling you, man.
jeez.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you. I hear your blood.
I haven't done anything wrong. This prosecutor is scary.
He's not scary. He's just creepy.
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
This is getting ugly.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. I admit it.
Isn't this badgering the witness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. This would be a mistrial.
That's when you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you,
Right?
Athene, I didn't do anything wrong, man.
Can I give that prosecutor a smack?
What? Of course not. Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
Apollo's been teaching me. We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like that off so easily.
Listen, whatever Apollo has taught you, you need to forget it.
Like he's a good attorney.
He's
but, like,
been
you
through a
can't-
lot.
You can't let him don't let him tell you what to do in court. It's he gets it done, but
His courtroom mannerisms definitely need some work.
What do you mean?
Every year he needs to go through ethics training. Like, it's rough.
PTSD.
Yeah, courtroom ethics training.
God,
He's
ever
not allowed to
since-
just say women in that voice of his.
Women.
only one man got the patent to do that.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
Godot's
that's who he's
thing.
been studying.
Unless he's visiting Prosecutor Godot in prison.
Maybe.
I brought my based rights to you, Apollo.
Listen,
Jesus,
Apollo.
you guys. Hey, pal.
I give you the express permission to say women.
Women.
And then he shoots himself.
I have
Oh,
no
shoots his
reason to
eye.
live anymore.
Oh,
Apollo's a
this-
loose cannon attorney that can't play. Or that
Then you get to
plays
hear
by his own
fucking,
rules.
fate smeared with tricks and gadgets for the millionth time.
I love that I get to voice Apollo, just like me, literally.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me. Just help Junie.
Where was this energy when he was talking shit to you?
Her heart's crying out. She's so scared. So very scared.
I can't argue with his methods, but god damn it, he gets results. Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing. And it sounds like this time, it's the voice of Miss Wood's heart.
What? Wait a minute, what? Wait, are we just gonna skip over that?
Yes. You're not allowed to get a tutorial for her, like, power thing until, like, case 3. Shut up.
Yeah, obviously.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's definitely not gonna happen in this trial, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne's badgering the defendant.
Yes, Miss Woods does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave more like a gentleman.
Can't do that, Your Honor. I am full of musk. But
Malice.
don't malice musk. But don't you know, Your Honor, there is no more a gentleman in this world than I.
As if a gentleman or even a gentleman would behave like he does. Don't let that rude ruffian win.
Ruffian.
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I'll have you know I attend a manners class every Saturday. I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a genteel man.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. I demand my money back from that manners class if I were you.
That was a good one.
Oh yeah, we finally met a character involved in the worst case of the series, Spirit of Justice Case 4. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Fucking Pain is part of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see next month.
Yeah.
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but...
Mr. Payne, that'll be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. I scanned her enough. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony.
He didn't get a single answer.
It's not just the pains away though. Just never getting answers.
What's going on?
Well, you see, the
Take
you
it back
did
7
this.
years ago.
Take a base.
What's going on here?
You did all of this. No, I didn't.
What? Miss
Is
Woods,
this
please.
revenge?
Hmm?
Is this revenge for that case that took away your badge 7 years ago? Is this
Wait,
revenge for that
what?
case that took away your badge? Shut the fuck up and die.
Go to jail.
Miss Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off.
Running.
The Sugabtees. The CBT incident.
Dun, dun, dun.
The COC.
The COC incident.
Tomorrow.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off.
I'm gonna stop coughing. This is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's a little cough effect too.
And rubble started falling. It fell on top of me.
Can someone get her some water?
Nooney's clearly in pain being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out.
Oh
This
man,
isn't
that
going
scared
to
me.
work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. You know she can't vocalize what she wants to say. We can listen to what's inside her heart. Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. Never mind, I guess we
There
are
you go.
getting an introduction to it. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Miss Wood's heart.
Yeah, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second now.
It was kind of scary. I saw like the faces in the background in the courtroom. I was
Yeah.
just like, what the fuck are those? Oh, those are people.
Athena has a unique ability, you see. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. I guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now.
Jesus Christ, Apollo and Athena would destroy everybody they would come across with their abilities.
They just try to open their mouth and say something.
Yeah, wait, I know what you're gonna do. I know what you know what? Guilty.
I wouldn't say that same. I wouldn't say that about SRJ Case 4. I won't say that it's worse than any Investigations 1 case.
Apollo
wouldn't say
can
that.
see the erections starting, whereas Athena can hear the horniness in your voice.
Mm.
Someone opens their mouth. Actually, died. Fucking
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Magatami perceive hearing your.
Jesus, like Phoenix is kind of like.
Considering there is porn on your laptop and you have tissues by your desk, you are clearly going to coom.
You in the clearly the
Amazing,
going.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How do you do it?
Well, you're the boss.
That's why you the boss.
There was a
Fucking,
gun at the scene of the crime, and the victim was shot. Therefore, the gun was the murder weapon and
Oh my
killed the
God.
victim. That's it,
Jesus.
Mr. Edgeworth. This is why you're the boss. How does he do it?
Amazing.
I just so like Phoenix is just like literally a normal dude. While the next generations are just like, oh, we have powers.
Well, Phoenix got the Magatama. He's good.
Yeah, but he has to have a. Well, I guess Paulo has to kind of have it. The bracelet. I don't know what she has though.
The Coom Matrix. The Coom Matrix.
A Matrix.
Jesus.
Athena, I want you to use your analytical analytical psychology. 18?
Mm.
The
Analyzing
analytical
psych-
psychology you studied. And listen
Is
to
that
the
a thing?
testimony of Miss Wood's heart.
Okay, boss. I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying in analytical psychology.
Case 4
Well,
is
so
on
you
the
can-
bright side is that it's short. Final case of Spirit of Justice is like 12
They're just
hours
going on a
long.
full-on like mosh pit of a debate down there.
Yeah.
Pay them no mind.
I was wondering, I'm like, who are you talking to?
It would have been a better game if it just wasn't there. Oh my god.
Damn. Popping off.
Did you say this one?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, let's go.
What?
That's
Athena?
what she said.
Oh,
Let's go.
what the hell is going on in this courtroom?
So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right?
In a nutshell, yeah. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony. I can enter all that information into a widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them.
Cheating!
She's mad.
These mood markers here reflect the fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up.
She's enjoying the bombing.
When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by the memory, the sad marker will blink. And when she nuts, the nut button will activate.
We don't want that to happen.
That's the scariest one, Mr. Wright.
So Pain's just always in that state.
Ah! Faith!
That's why Winston's gone.
The nut was too much.
So your special ability in Widget's mood matrix program. We can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology.
Yep, now let's give it a shot. I'm picking up on some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart.
Gord.
See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Uno comes and dies.
Oh.
Here's just enjoy the okay. Give it time. Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Woods' true testimony.
Same is just
Testimony.
pissed.
Yeah.
Testimony.
Testicle money.
Ooh.
Have a seat. No, she's standing. She's that short?
Dude, she's sitting! She's sitting!
She is.
She's
sitting.
sitting.
She feels nothing.
Bro, look at these images. My back. She's happy.
The fuck?
I was gonna die!
Ah, the sweet release.
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotion. She wants to just be crushed.
Crushed. Crushed.
It doesn't matter if it's a monster girl or rubble.
After I beat it, I thought it was the second best in the series, and I took a step back and started thinking about it. Dear Lord.
Jesus, same.
The power of Athena's is incredible.
I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
What? Already?
Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting.
She's nutting and she's happy.
Oh, look at that. That is odd.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We need to do some digging.
I don't know if Junior's related to the president of Porcinia. She isn't.
Yeah.
Spirit of Justice is the jingling keys of Ace Attorney.
My God, same.
When you find an unexpected emotion, touch the pinpoint button, L, and then select the unexpected on the Simon Says button.
The Simon Says.
That's fucked up. Got it!
Got it.
He has his
You.
own thing now. You. Is this why she's being what?
No, not yet. But that's a different thing to unpack later.
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rumble falling on her. Or the rubble. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods, as the rubble was falling, there was also something that made you feel happy?
How the fuck do you tell someone that?
You'll see. Oh, God.
What?
Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart. Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great. Let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. Then the rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for.
Then Apollo.
Then, just then, Apollo
Ah!
rescued me.
Yep.
Apollo?
What a badass dude.
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
So this is why.
Juniper's horny.
Yeah. I mean that's kind of fair. It's kind of like the nurse hospital thing.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it's called.
So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm. Talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
What the fuck does
Calm
that
down.
mean?
Whoa.
See, your coughing stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Thena.
Can we just talk about that? Like, what the fuck did she mean by that?
What did she like?
I did-
What?
Stop the trial, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we need to understand the psyche of the
We need
witness.
to unpack this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be that what is that? Not
Savior
symptom.
thing.
Savior. Yeah, basically like a nurse. Well, I
The
mean,
Carly episode did that.
it was like it's either the nurse gets it or the patient does. The patient, I know it does, but sometimes the nurse is like they feel like they're helping somebody and then they end up.
Well, that's the
No.
fix-it clause, which is
Yeah,
which
okay.
is the thing that every person that like is in love with serial killers like my
Yeah.
love will save. No, the fuck it won't. No, it will not.
Evan in piqued interest just said, Tommy, you won't believe this. Diamond and Pearl remakes just got confirmed. Everyone's like, where have you been?
Oh my god. I can
It's
fix her.
been
No, the
years.
fuck you cannot.
I can fix her, yeah. She won't kill me because I'm just that good.
Because I'm just
Yeah.
that good. Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony.
Goddamn, the notifications.
Pretty
popping
neat, huh?
up.
But there's still some noise left, meaning that there must still be some discord in Junie's heart.
Guess we'll have to keep going then.
Let's input the new information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
Yes. Oh my god. When I find an unexpected emotion, I should touch the pinpoint L button.
That's right, and you press the big green button when you see it, right? Good, good.
Good boy.
Find the reason for the discord in her heart.
It's a shame I'm colorblind.
Then we should be able to try. Dude, you're like, you're stupid. Why you feeling stupid, huh?
I'm not actually colorblind, but it's like,
Yeah.
yet? Oh, that's threatening.
Who's getting? Someone put a picture of fucking Dialga and Polky. It's like, who's getting the best head?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I
Hold
had
on.
to turn off the notifications. It's too much.
Hold on, I need to see it.
I feel like the one on.
I want to become famous.
I want to become famous. Oh my god! Shut up and die, you piece of fucking garbage.
I feel like
Oh my
we're
God.
we're already getting to that famous where you literally are doing a test stream and everyone's just like, yeah, let's watch this.
For some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And spam malicious link or bot
Famous.
accounts.
I just don't want it to be
Bot
one-on-one to
account.
remake.
Shit.
Jesus.
I
Y'all
don't
just
think
like
it will be.
chatting in there. Can't.
Yeah, I mean that is. I mean that's what it's meant for. It's a chat room.
Too much chatting. Stop
What?
it.
I've gotten so
So-
many messages from Twitch saying, "Oh yeah, thankfully, thanks to your vigilance, we were able to identify that this was a bot account." Like, you can't fucking tell. Literally, I looked up some of the people that I've banned on my channel, and I get like a wall of just the same thing, but one letter or one number is changed, and it's like, really, Twitch, you can't identify that these are bots.
All right.
Then we should be able to draw even more of her new testimony out.
Chat is chatting blasphemy.
I hate it.
Oh, let's see what the unusual thing is.
I've fallen.
And I can't get up!
Hold on, I just piqued interest. Stupid. God, those are some fucking images. Who's getting the best head?
Yeah, dude. I feel like Pearl is getting the best head.
What?
No, what I meant. Don't do that shit. I'm sick of it.
Palkia.
That's Palkia.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Palkia.
Diogo's
Dialga.
diamond. 'Cause-
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Pokemon.
I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get away, the bomb went off.
I was expecting fucking Apollo to just be standing completely still in the explosion.
Yeah, just.
I was so startled I tripped. Then rubble started falling on me. I thought I was done for.
New info update.
Bruh!
But then Apollo came and rescued me.
Got pierced. Jesus, sad.
You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes, I was really happy.
But there's also something you felt sad about at the time.
Sad?
What do you mean?
The reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too.
Oh! I think it's probably because of
What?
bum rap Riney.
Bum rap Riney. Well, what do you know? Something new.
That went by my eyes, and I thought Rap said something else for a second. What did Riley do to my bum?
Another one.
Wait until you see Mara? Oh, no.
Mara.
That's
Mara?
right, I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the
Oh.
trial with me. Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers.
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise?
You do.
I had a Bum Rap Riney with me when I was watching the trial, but it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him while I was running away. My poor Riney, a victim of a terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster.
Boom. Ah!
What? He's dressed suspiciously like me.
Yeah, it
weird.
is. Bro, why did you say SMT demon? What does SMT mean?
Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, I thought it said shake my tit demon. I was just like, what?
What?
Shake my tits.
It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
Phony Fancy and Bum Rap Riney, huh?
Not a fucking pep rally.
The giant green penis on a chariot with tentacles. Explaining
Ooh.
what Mara is. Okay. Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros?
Mr. Wright. I don't sense any discord in Judy's heart anymore.
Shake my tit demon.
So I guess that means we managed to draw out all her testimony.
That's right, I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So do you think her new testimony will help?
Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence. All I have to do is present it. At the right statement.
At the right time.
Oh, I wonder what it's gonna end up being. Well, that's wild.
Crazy dog.
Bro, simply blocked his.
His hand. You.
You. That's why he became so angry. He's like, son of a bitch.
So I'm guessing it's this one because, you know.
Probably. I don't know what do you mean?
I was too slow sitting down.
Oh, that's weird. Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are without a doubt innocent.
Mr. Wright, what wild assertion are you making now?
Cece, oh my fucking... My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of Fanny Phony. I whip those around.
What jamming?
Not gonna lie.
Keep pressing on.
Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to agree with Peachy on this one, boys.
I completely forget what it was, but there was a meme video with this in the background, and I was fucking dying to it. I just don't remember what it was at all. It's like the fucking, like, updated autopsy report with the Lying Coldly, like, bass boosted in the background.
I love this. This is a top tier cornered for me.
Yeah, this is a great one.
That fucking guitar.
It's so good, man.
And it's Clavier in the back.
It was the tale of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riley.
Objection! Sounds like a fucking evil villain.
What nonsense is that? I can see they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino, they're as distinct as the defendant and the prosecutor. An elephant and a rhino, they're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
And I agree with you about Apollo.
Got big ass hands.
Big ass hands, and I would have sexual relations with him.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
Nice cock. That's what I would say to Apollo.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Not me!
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They're both gray, for example.
Yeah.
Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up.
Bro, that tail.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like this.
You gotta drag.
Oh, would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on two entirely different animals, but the design of their tails is exactly the same.
The hair.
The council's displeased with your performance, Gaspin. I like having to see the full body of them when it spins around.
I love the lag of it.
It adds a certain comedy.
The demonic
The
thing.
possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bum Rap Riley. You can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stands, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to get a hold out this long.
I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Fuck!
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned.
Where'd he go? Bro, his hand looks like it belongs in Ruby, the original Ruby. Slow typing ass.
It is slow as fuck. Fortunately, we don't have the fast forward button anymore.
Damn.
That was so exciting, boss. We did it. True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very end.
True to form. Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out.
You got really brave at the end just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn this whole thing around.
Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Thena.
Really? Thanks. So, be honest, was I of any help?
Why she look like that? Like a
Of course.
sloth.
Without you, we would have never gotten out of that tight spot.
That's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm gonna be giving it my all. I'll be so good that you'll one day call me your partner.
That's what I like to hear.
That's not gonna happen.
Analytical psychology, the ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now.
Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
Probably the
The
fucking
emergency
hospital.
room. Yeah,
Good question. I almost forgot about him.
of course you did.
I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4. What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
When I came out to
Brooding.
the lobby to rest,
Yeah.
yeah, brooding, I told Apollo about Bumrap Riney. I told him I dropped Riney in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast. And then, Apollo said he had an idea where Riney might be, so we went to take a look together.
Guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
Just
Character.
That's in
Yeah.
character. So you went looking for Riney together before you were called back to courtroom number 5?
Yes, I had some time to rest, so I was able to go look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
been worked.
With all those injuries, wonder how he's managing.
Lying there.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
I wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Just maybe you found a new piece of evidence.
Anyway, we better go get him.
Juniper does sound like an old name, though.
Good idea.
Sure enough.
Oh dear. Oh sweet lord. Okay, no, cutscene. Never mind.
You're just waiting for cutscenes. Like it's about to hit you.
Yes. Oh god, cutscene!
Oh no.
Where are you,
Okay.
Apollo?
Oh!
For today. Come on, I know you're.
Oh no!
Tell me he's dead. Bodied. He is
God.
fucking dead.
Beat his ass over the head. Oh my.
Dude, this guy can't catch a break. What happened?
Oh god, the
scream.
scream!
I was just like, he's gonna scream.
That was at 50%, by the way.
Are you fucking serious? Did he fucking die?
To be
No.
continued during.
I was about to say, I'm about to
intro.
leave. Fuck this. Only
How'd you
two
like that
saves?
jingle?
I didn't hear it because people were talking.
shit. Damn.
Sorry.
There we go.
Who's writing this? Old bag?
This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start. But given how things ended yesterday... Good morning.
Hey.
Apollo getting his fucking shit rocked. He got his clock cleaned.
Yeah. Fucking.
The mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise. Apollo murdered in Case 1, Game 2 of his trilogy.
Let's say this has to be like a setup by Phoenix. Is like, just hiring others.
Oh, okay, I think you meant this crime.
No. What, the bombing or like him getting knocked out?
Everything.
Yes,
Might
I got
be.
it, Sam.
Just like I want to be. I'm the owner of this game now. But how do I get rid of the guy who was the original? I know.
A
Knock him the
fucking
fuck out in
toy.
the first trial.
Yeah, this sure is Apollo's trilogy, isn't it?
Yeah, he gets bombed. It's
Phoenix
like it
Wright,
didn't
Dual
fucking work.
Destinies.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
sure
fuck.
when we go to it'll say age deceased.
Belt's
Assaulted
dead.
during the trial yesterday. Thankfully, he's going to be okay, but he's still at the hospital undergoing treatment. She
I'm gonna-
apparently lives in a forest. The prosecuting attorney, the younger brother of another prosecutor I know. This one lacks presence too.
Dude.
This bomb specialist in charge. He's
42.
age 42.
Mm.
Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss?
Huh? Paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
Oh, tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena.
It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie.
Thanks.
So you better watch out. Okay?
That's not funny, bro. Cringe.
You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Justice?
Stupid.
Make her cry.
For all of the main girl players of age, thank you, Dual Destinies. What?
What do you,
Oh,
what-
for once they're all of age. The girls.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So they're legal!
All the main girl players are of age.
Yeah. They're legal!
God.
Oh, poor Apollo, and it's all my fault. Dina!
Oh, Junie, what was I thinking? I'm sorry.
Back to the Dojins.
Okay, back to the...
What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body, thank goodness.
Thank you, clarifying.
He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's going to pull through. But it was quite a shock to stumble upon a scene like that. Wait, I'm not saying teens are whiny, but yes, also
What?
that. What?
What are you talking about? I didn't say the words
HN, are you
before.
high?
Isn't Trucy still 17? She was 15 in
Yeah.
the last game, so she...
So she's 16.
She doesn't count. She's barely in this game.
No, she doesn't exist anymore.
She got shot in the back of the head.
That's why Phoenix
that
had the
good.
pocket thing on. He's just like, I will have my vengeance.
I'll remember you.
You did this to Apollo.
She got shot doing the magic trick as well.
Oh my god.
Now
Like
she's
mother like daughter.
now she's going as Lemire.
She's going as the mirror.
Lamar.
Is Miss Woods all right, Athena?
Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Or Junie. She believes that she's the reason Apollo was attacked.
Athena is really reading newspaper in 2027. Isn't it 2026?
I think 2026. It might be 2027 though.
Because
I mean, to be fair, it's tabloids.
Well, because it started. The series starts in 2016, right? And then over 3 years, Trials ends 2019, going into 2020. And then 7 years from that, it actually would be 2027.
Yeah, Apollo Justice takes place 2025, going into 2026.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's 2027. She believes that she's the reason Apollo was attacked. It's because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh? Guess I can see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you alright?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock. But I'm alright. People who've studied analytical psychology are great at times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their emotions.
The fuck
But not
is-
mentally.
Somehow I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's no denying she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
Yeah, can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in the courtroom or who assaulted him. Doctor said it's probably due to that hit he took to the noggin.
Shit.
Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. Huh, I know how that feels.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright?
I can think of a couple.
Yeah.
I just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt Apollo.
Now,
Pain.
Athena. Thought you said you were in control of your own emotions. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? But I admit, I'm just as upset as you.
God.
Oh, okay, boss, you're right.
Got a phoenix and puts a hand on the person, they're gonna die.
Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name.
I just imagine he fucking, like, puts a hand on Ted's, yeah,
Yeah.
Ted Tonate's, fucking shoulder, and he just crumples. Like, he's not even, like, trying to hurt him or anything. He's just, like, hand on the shoulder, and Phoenix just looks at him in the eyes, and Tonate simply dies.
Just fucking, he pulls a Beerus and is just like, Hakai, and just disappears.
I'm thinking of like Shadow of Mordor, like, suffer me now! Just grab it.
Oh yeah, they fucking look in their eye and they fucking... Oh my god!
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Destroy their souls.
Now let's see. I better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. Is there anything new?
Or hit
I
some-
doubt it.
There was nothing
Alright.
new.
I didn't
Or
think
hits
so.
him with the classic hand push that killed what's his name.
If memory serves, when I have more than 6 pieces of evidence, I should be able to switch pages with buttons. Stupid.
I don't think they've ever given that tutorial. Earth to Mr. Wright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's get ready to rumble.
You bet.
Well, made.
With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right, for Mrs. Wood's sake, and Apollo's too.
My mic keeps on.
Don't accuse the wrong person.
Oh no.
My mic keeps on like not picking up my voice. What the hell? Type faster! Might be
God.
Beacon's typing that
Crap.
shit. Uh oh.
60. 56.
Oh my god. Look at them. You can barely see Phoenix and Athena.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
No! I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
You mean this remote switch?
What?
So I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
No, that's worse. I apologize, Your Honor.
Holy shit.
What?
He hit him with the I'm not
I'm
mad,
not
just
mad, just
disappointed.
disappointed, yeah. Oh, God.
I know
That
that's
is
the
fucked up.
worst.
Aha! Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am.
There's a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
Separate matter, you say? And what about that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial.
No.
I'm speaking, of course, of the assault of Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh. Why is he bringing that up?
Because I know what he's gonna do.
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he?
I thought he was gonna say that Apollo's the one who did it.
The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
What the
Approves of this accusation.
Yeah, bro.
Order of the court. The incident under deliberation here is the courtroom bombing.
I don't care.
The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with the trial.
She assaulted him because of the bomb. But I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's case. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4.
Jesus.
This is the location in the courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered.
I'm feeling pain right now.
AJ.
Why is everything I say you take sexually?
No, like on the screen, AJ.
Oh, AJ.
As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found.
Yeah, very close.
The question is, who was in Paris?
Can't ask that. It's against the rules.
Oh, sorry. Why did they Corbin feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Maliciously.
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Payne?
Malice! I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
You mean he found some incriminating evidence?
Precisely! And so I surmise that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Junie would never do such a thing. She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
It's against belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw even closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well.
Obligatory evidence fingers or joke.
Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What? Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday,
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
By hearing from the defendant herself. Time to badger the witness.
Oh well, bailiff, bring in Miss Woods to the witness stand.
She's like, oh man, not again.
I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop.
Why is it so laggy? What the fuck happened?
You're coughing.
Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of the courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
And you bludgeoned him, did you not? Good, good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court.
Why is it slowing down when it gets to Juniper? What the fuck? It didn't do this before.
He did not do this before.
That's fucking weird.
It's dying.
What did you do, Juniper?
Like, did she get a new model or something? Like,
Yeah, the
Did
murder
you-
weapon was added to her.
Her inventory.
During
Was
the
it her
trial
ye-
yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, but I was thinking, was her bow yellow like that before?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then I wasn't paying attention.
Apollo stayed with me when we went to the courtroom ruins together, but then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
Sebastian.
He was going into Simon a bit there.
It was.
Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell.
Such a
What an
bug.
honorable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too.
Imp.
Yeah, this might be why. Probably because Athena has her mood matrix out, which slows it already, and
Maybe.
then
Turn that shit off!
like airplane mode. Like, please turn off all your devices so we can stream.
Yeah.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
One has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo may have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
How am I supposed to know?
Something to do with the courtroom bombing, kind of something, I think.
Oh, no evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed.
Jeez.
Acceptable.
Delectable.
I believe so. You mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection. Why does he sound like an anime villain? Yes.
He does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain.
Objection. Kaiba.
Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. I'm smart. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence.
Oh my.
Lord.
Trans-dimensional.
You learned that from following the ways of Meek.
What the fuck is happening? Why is this slowed? Literally.
What happened?
If you want, you want to put it down in native.
Yeah.
That might help it.
God damn.
I think it's doing okay now.
And Mr. Justice kindness with violence! As will I. We found the proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom ruins.
Bruh.
What on earth?
See it there in front of Mr. Justice's room.
AJ?
AJ? There were two different fucking clips of her. It's like
God.
ethereal objection. AJ there?
Witness the message he left us.
It's written in blood. Oh, W-O-O-D-S. Why isn't that?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters.
Why does it slow down when it goes here? It didn't do this before. Like, what the fuck
I don't
is
know.
the reason?
What caused it?
I don't know. I didn't click off or anything. It just
That's weird.
left and then came
Just
back
fickle.
and then it slowed down.
They added lag to the courtroom when we were last here.
What?
I submit that Mr. Justice left with the name of the attacker before he fainted.
But it's not upside down, so it's
Boom.
No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name?
To write the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this?
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. When we discovered Apollo yesterday... Apollo!
No.
No. Oh, that's not me.
There's you.
Yeah.
We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena scream, they ran in and cornered off the area. You guys really should have done a test stream to make sure this stuff worked.
Oh, fucking assholes.
What happened to you?
I don't know, my internet said it wouldn't let me connect, and now it's letting me connect. Fucking bastard. There.
Where is he?
Where is it?
Where's Brushel? I smell mint right now.
Sprummered.
He's in your room.
Oh, my room?
Where the
smells
fuck
the
is
goop.
he? Why do I
That's
smell
frosty.
mint? That's so weird.
Whoa. I'm in deep.
Excellent, pussy.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Alright,
Can you say that again
Well,
for the
I'm
record? He can sense you. There's a story to be had in why Citra runs so fucking poorly.
Title.
After that, they were in the courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves, and we had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
Now then, please begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I declare the frames destroyed. Oh, well,
Actually,
Oh,
it was
God.
only a 99%, so
Okay, but what about when he actually started, though?
we'll find out.
It's fine. Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it.
I'm going back to my old ways of pressing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you always cough when you get nervous, Miss Woods?
Yes.
Objection.
Mr. Wright, please do not make Miss Woods nervous by pressing her so ruthlessly.
Have you fixed Carlos's audio issue yet? What audio issue?
You're gonna say the one that makes it sound like I have a dick in my mouth. I know you. I know.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're not getting this one.
Sam, did you fix that ugly ass face of yours?
Oh,
Oh my god. What the-
damn.
What the-
Damn.
Did you get
That
rid of
was
that?
it.
Did you get rid of that? Yes.
Oh
You
my
guys ain't
god.
cut.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Someone stop that man! He's killing him!
What the fuck?
Yeah, Sam's like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
God.
He got
did you-
insulted by a technical VTuber.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. That
I
fucking.
used the VTuber to destroy the VTuber. Sam's not a VTuber. That doesn't work. Never mind.
The fucking. You said, did you fix that fucking face?
Ugly ass face here. Oh my god.
God. Put that in the aggressive chat right now.
Fucked up.
Where is it? I'm writing that shit down. Where is it?
Did you get rid of that yee ass haircut too while you were at it?
The Yee ass haircut could not compare to the ugly ass face of yours.
Damn, I didn't realize it was still Halloween.
Oh my god.
Prepping early this year, aren't you? But that
You
barely
still
even
going, please? Ah.
But that barely even qualified as a quasi question.
How about relax with a little small talk before we dive into her cross-examination? You know, ask her about her hobbies and her crushes and stuff.
Her crushes? Really? I don't know about this.
I think he actually does it if you press this next one.
I need to find out.
So, do you have,
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins?
Well, we went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing.
Your medicine. Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
I dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bum Rap Rainy, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see.
No, why? And Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
Jesus.
I had put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bum Rap Rainy. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me look for him. There was so much rubble in there, I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Rainy in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all his injuries. Apollo's so strong and kind, like the trees of the forest.
He's literally become a Chad.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It's goofy.
You went to the ruins. Say,
Oh,
That's
time to
quite
take my
important stuff.
business elsewhere, I guess. Part of the ship, part of the crew, dumbass.
Yeah.
please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
Okay, wasn't this? He definitely asked about her crushes in one of them. I know he does.
I
remember
will.
one
Don't
of the
worry,
presses that he does.
I will press everything and find out.
We need to find it. We
Slam.
need to discover.
The area around the witness stand. Are you sure about that? What VTubers are streaming? Me, dumbass.
Get bodied again.
Get fucked, fart ass.
Fart ass. Swamp ass.
Oh no. Citra did not like that.
Like
The fart ass. I don't think anyone does. Oh, my ribs.
I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her. Must not upset her.
Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first.
Hold it!
That's when you were called to the stand after Tonate's testimony, right?
That cough had some bass to it.
Yeah.
I know. It fucked up my chest too, so, you know. But I'm
I
used
like
to
you
it.
beatboxing.
I'm used to coughs like that. It's awful.
Yeah, fucking.
It destroys my fucking lungs every single time.
Yes, the bailiff came to courtroom number 4 and brought me into this courtroom.
And what about Mr. Justice? Did he come with you or did he stay behind?
Hold it!
Gotta find it.
I'd better not ask her about Apollo. I know. I'll use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. There we go. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods?
You like jazz.
Hobbies? Oh, well, I love growing vegetables in my garden. I love to knit. I like sewing too. I made this outfit myself.
Keep it up, Mr. Right. It's working.
I found one Apex stream in 13 minutes. Well, you got 13 minutes here? Fuck ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of it. I thought of Micah from Reddit saying black. Yeah, black balls.
Oh my
No.
god.
Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone.
Is there anyone in particular you like right now?
Objection.
Mr. Wright, is that question even remotely related to this case?
To this case? Not really.
Mr. Roach, you refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand.
Sorry, Your Honor. -1 to brownie points.
Mr. Woods, please continue with your testimony.
Alright, found it. Thank God.
I believe you were telling the court about your attack on Mr. Justice.
I'll let that slide. Okay.
Well, we're here already, so... So you think Mr. Justice is kind?
Yes, very kind. He rescued me. He's like the sun, strong and warm. He makes me feel strong too.
The only adjectives I associate with the sun are sweltering and depressive.
But then Apollo got hurt, and it's all my fault.
Moody, Apollo's gonna be fine. He's just like the sun, right? Well, the sun doesn't just drop out of the sky.
It might.
Do you really think he'll be fine?
Yeah,
Apollo.
might.
And Apollo falls to the ceiling.
I didn't know if you said it or not. There was
No.
complete silence. There you go.
Okay, hold on. Damn it. Why is my thing doing this? Stop. Okay, there you go. I can see. No, that's Carlos's. Okay. I just saw like your profile pic.
But the sun does go down at night.
Ah, fuck. I did it. Now I messed myself up. God damn.
God damn. Fuck.
That means Apollo could...
Mr. Payne, I do not think of much of men who make young ladies cry.
Gah! Fuck!
So Apollo was trying to help Juniper. Who knew that Apollo could be such a sweetheart?
It must have been pretty hard on him, too, with all that rubble everywhere.
Now that I think about it, there's something odd about what Apollo was able to do.
You know, considering what Miss Woods said just now, I think you're right. That courtroom was in a very unusual state, after all. Which leaves the million-dollar question. What would explain this contradiction? Anyway, let's see what happens when I present what I suspect is our answer. Stupid.
I do like the new added. We have the little blips to see how far we are in the testimony.
I like that,
and
too.
It's helpful.
Yeah.
Also, if we get to the end here, it has a loop symbol.
Yeah.
I think that's nice. Wait, what?
If you're wondering, that block, that's not like the standing pedestal. That's also rubble as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. This fucked me up too because I thought that was like where they stood.
Yeah, I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Just...
Yeah.
What? Huh?
That tripped me up a bit too.
So he started his search with the witness stand, you say?
That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He was being so brave. And strong.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was, and still is. He may not look it, but he is brave, and kind too.
Holy shit, she is peachy.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together now.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo? What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
I think anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to, Mr. Wright.
Not me.
True, anyone can be brave and kind. But if you would please take a look at this diagram.
Bruh.
Simp, leave me alone? No.
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 It's you. Stop talking on the witness stand then.
Question: was it ugly fucking or ugly ass face?
Ugly ass.
So, quote, have you fixed that ugly ass face of yours?
Yes, I think that was accurate.
The file compilated.
With the courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Oh,
Fuck you, simps, rise up. Yeah. I bet you still call simp shrimps.
Oh.
Carlos?
What you
Oh,
type
see
in,
your
Charlie?
point. The rubble blocks off access to the area around the witness stand.
Burning backflips as what is it? Epically?
What? Hold on.
I thought you said expeditiously. I'm like, what the fuck?
Backflips epically.
Jesus! Is it like a regular backflip or is it the Kevin Hart
It's
backflip?
epically.
Take the cock out of Carlos's mouth and shove it up your ass.
Christ.
Oh, God. You can try.
You could try.
Yeah, it's pretty in there for me.
It's gonna take a lot of pulling.
Gorilla mouth.
Gracious. Orangutan skull.
There's such a tiny inconsistency even in matter my rib. Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it.
Great, now I'm not so sure it matters.
Carlos, what that mouth do?
A real man doesn't make mountains out of a molehill, you know.
Sin.
Sin.
That's precisely what Mr. Wright does best.
My ribs!
I call slander, Your Honor.
So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand?
God.
I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy just from the diagram.
Kill.
Kill.
Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
No, Your Honor. Let me see, Your Honor. Yes. I have one more.
Jesus
that's weird.
Christ.
Here it is. It's a more pulled back version of the photo I presented before. Did we see that before?
We only had a zoomed in photo.
Huh, that's weird. What's that? Woods,
What?
Woods? I can't see it. I can't see it clearly enough.
What's wood in the hood?
The losers?
Huh? What about that hunk of metal on wheels? Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tonate's bomb transport case? Oh my god, we didn't have to present it. That's insane.
Amazing.
That's right. Is that?
Ah, yes, that transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off.
It wasn't there.
Must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it.
Miss Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes. I just realized. Its position. It's different from before.
Its position. The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case.
Yes, when Apollo and I went there before, it was in a different place. Where the case is in the photo, where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see. So where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
To the right. Then that means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack.
The case was when? What difference does it make? Is that it had nothing at all to do with the...
Where the transport case has everything to do with this decision. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
Certainly sounds very relevant indeed. And you sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Yes, Your Honor. The diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the attack on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack.
Where was it?
On his body.
He was carrying it.
Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault.
But that's...
Inconceivable!
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
No?
Oh.
Yes, that's where it was.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
The transport case covers up the writing in blood.
Ariana
Exactly.
Grande.
If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there, because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice could not have left that bloody writing.
Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying! Harlot!
Objection! The fact that the
women are
case was
queens.
moved... Oh, sorry.
No, it's just like, all women are queens.
If she breathes, Jesus! She's a thought!
The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved more than Miss Woods' testimony alone.
What? And what is this proof you're talking about?
It's right here in the crime photo.
I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, prove it was after the assault.
Oh. It's right here?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Wright, I'm sensing feelings of doubt from you. Which means you're just taking a wild stab in the dark, aren't you?
Ouch, you're good. But you can also tell how I'm about to feel in a few seconds, too.
You just owed yourself a penalty. Skadoosh.
Get dirt.
If the transport case was moved after the assault, then there should be some evidence of it. Better take another good look at the photo.
Whoa, Peachy, what the fuck? That's banned.
I suggest you give it another try, Mr. Wright. What the fuck? For that one, you know.
you know.
You get it.
After
The rock is in the way.
Yeah, the rock's in the way, but that.
It might be hard to see.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's this as well. Kind of cut off.
Yeah.
You're essentially trying to prove Apollo had fallen and then it was moved.
Ah, because it's over his bandage.
There you go. Yeah, you can see the little like tire
Yeah.
tracks on it.
Really that specific, bro?
I mean, it's still that's pretty
It's-
good proof. I'd say.
It's significant
No, I'm-
enough. But
no,
like,
No, I'm saying like with the tire prints, you would think it's like you're
Oh, yeah.
looking over it.
please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages
Mr.
here.
I see.
What the
What
fuck?
is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. Casters?
Casters? Is that what they're called?
Caspers.
I guess. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then, after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved.
What?
Just as Mr. Woods said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
Once, then I was gasping. Got some
I
explaining
thought-
to do.
That's cool. They had the fucking. He was in the same position as pointing, and Payne was
Yeah.
like,
No!
You did it, boss. It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off.
Yup, that should bring down the prosecution's claim like a clouse of cards. House of
Order,
cards.
order. Ignoring that stroke, Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction.
No, it was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that!
"Damn,
Boss, I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
Shut up.
let me have it."
And that's saying something because my racism towards elves is unreal. What the fuck, Sam?
What
Damn.
the fuck?
That's
Same, it's-
wow.
Mute him. Silence this man.
I just have one more question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who was in
Mr.
Paris?
Justice didn't leave this message in blood.
Who did?
Then who did?
How am I supposed to know?
What?
Was I just saved by the judge?
You know you suck when you get saved by the judge.
Well, looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Well, I've heard a lot about this. Forging evidence! So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
Oh, this feeling, it brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out your name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin.
It wasn't a bluff, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than a 2-bit con man.
You made an argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked a question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
What now, boss?
Red screen.
By the way, I have a question. Do you guys like the higher Phoenix voice to try to match Sam Riegel
Yeah, I like-
a little bit? Or
I
you
do like
pref-
to to age it a bit. Sounds nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because when I was doing it before, I was kind of like deeper voiced, and I was like, you know, I kind of want to match Sam Riegel a little bit. So I
Yeah, it sounds nice. He's full of a new sort of vigor about him. You know?
Yeah. He's not fucking homeless.
yeah. Before he was like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, whatever,
Yeah,
man.
no shit.
It's cool.
Oh hey,
Now
Apollo.
I have purpose. Oh, hey, Apollo.
What are you doing, step bro?
No.
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner, because I'm gonna knock you out.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this.
He's
right.
in it.
I
Yeah.
have to dig my way to the truth somehow.
Dig my way out of the truth.
I need to lie.
I need to commit perjury.
Again.
Because I'm biased to Phoenix. Okay, shut up. Who could have written that message in blood? Someone else. Apollo, the culprit. If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing...
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did?
Well, no shit.
Well, that seems like the most reasonable explanation.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something, boss.
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. Doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. What if it's even possible to write out Woods with just this much?
Hey, you're right.
It's the Sharpie.
Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. It might be a factor in why he survives the assault.
And since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh?
I guess so. But if it wasn't his attacker, then it was the victim of the case, of the bombing. But I was weird. I didn't want to say that because fucking, like, she was over here or something. I don't think it gave us the actual thing.
Yeah, they said she was like in the bottom left corner.
If it wasn't Apollo, who could have left a bloody message?
Take that!
To be honest, I don't actually have any proof of this. But I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
She's still alive.
Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at this crime scene.
Person who shed blood? You don't mean.
Oh, but I do. I believe it was
Ooh.
Candace Arm who left this behind, this message in blood.
Candace arm. What the arm doing?
He's giggling. Sorry.
Candice.
He's still smacking it.
You see this?
What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing, boss?
Shut up.
Not really.
What kind of ridiculous association is that?
It's like turning into a weird pain doofenshmirtz.
If that said the attacker left a message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
See, even the photo makes it clear that there wasn't enough blood to write all the letters. And Mr. Justice did survive. Suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
Write the defendant's name. There's no connection between the two whatsoever.
And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I admit the investigation didn't set up any connection between the victim and the defendant. We had never even met each other.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
The intended meaning.
That's not gasp in pain, that's Luke at me!
So you figured it all out.
Not what it appears to be?
Maybe the message was not intended to be Woods.
The bluff.
Coming from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have been something else.
Yes, Your Honor. For something I pulled out of a wormhole, it could turn out to be true, right?
No.
It clearly says Woods, as anyone can plainly see. What other meaning could it possibly have?
Could be El Coom!
El Coom? Of El Coom's noodles.
My little shop.
But Candace Arm was a detective. Maybe Woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
Didn't think of that.
Neither did I.
You may have tricked us, Your Honor, but you'll never get the best of me.
Never mind.
Oh, 1-0-0. Loser.
Loser.
A loser.
Loser. Loser.
I have a thing for studying on the weekends, as you may. Working on the weekends like usual. And there is no such radio code as Woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact?
Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
Half of this is quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
No, please wait, Your Honor.
Oh well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
Well, I believe it's...
And no stalling! If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over.
I'm in trouble now. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code. Think, Phoenix. You can do this.
What piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means?
You can look at it again in the photo if you want to get a look at it.
I can't.
Or,
turn
like,
it
the
around.
bloody writing itself.
Oh. I mean, S.
Do that zoom out.
Oh, right. There we go. I mean, clearly there's something supposed to be
Yeah.
here. I can't see it clearly enough to, like, get
Yeah.
anything from it.
It says Woods is innocent.
No.
Woo D5.
Woody.
Woody.
5 Doom.
5 cool.
No, that doesn't make sense, because...
Yeah, I definitely see the
Five.
D5 though.
Yeah, D5 for sure.
5 doom. 5 dooms of death.
W00D5. What was the bomb name again?
The
HH3000.
HH3000.
Damn.
Maybe you're not looking at it with the right perspective.
I'm trying to look at it upside down, but, like, my neck fucking
You're-
hurts.
You're too focused on what you see before you. You're not thinking.
300D5.
I'll say it's. You don't need to look any other direction. It's in the correct perspective you need it to be. It's just there's something that's confusing you.
What?
Is it the line in the W?
What line in the W?
You know, like W, like it hits the middle part where it makes it the W. Is it supposed to be just a dash?
Maybe if you opened your eyes.
But if you
L
close your
L1. Okay. It's L.
There you go.
L1001.
Yeah. Nice.
1
There you
5.
Why'd you put it so damn tight?
Well,
She was
maybe
dying.
Maybe you'll get an explanation.
I'm dying.
The bomb transport case. I mean, thought about head up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
You're showering guns.
Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't this look vaguely familiar?
L1. What does this have to do with anything?
This is literally the Leon case.
But like actually well done, because
Yeah.
it's like not something you can.
Just
From a
look at it and
glance.
be like,
Read back. We were like looking sideways. We were like D5 Doom? No.
Doom?
MF Doom? Oh, RP to that man.
What can those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
It's like no one else studied.
Now please take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo.
Oh, I think I see it.
Is that a girl? That one's on my side.
Yeah.
It says woods.
Fuck you.
Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros.
Oh my goodness.
This is bullshit. Where's the evidence? Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid.
Bam.
The true meaning behind the bloody wretched. The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Mrs. Wood's name.
The true meaning behind the slaughter.
It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
Oh! Talking about.
Okay, press
The next part doesn't make any sense. The number is a number 1, but the bloody writing says D.
Objection!
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. What?
Correct.
What does it mean?
Like what needs to be removed to make it match the transport case?
Needs to be removed?
Yeah, like what was
In
added?
this, right here.
The,
So is that
yeah,
one
the
line?
D.
Just the one line?
No, it's 2 because of the W.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that that was there. I literally was not even looking at it.
He didn't.
Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D.
Loser.
Oh, would you look at that? Louise?
Luis.
No, Your Honor. It isn't meant to be read as a word. The number L10015, which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's... I'm gonna try that one again. Is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. But if we erase 2 lines from your name, would you be happy as Mr. Rye?
Well, would you, Mr. Rye?
The only right way to spell it is W-R-I-G-H-T. Okay, I'm doing pretty well here, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people. The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
If you're right, boss. Then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent?
See the number here. That is my identification number. Loser.
Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could have only had one purpose.
Don't do it, please. I'm a virgin.
To tell us the name of the one responsible for... God damn it.
Give me 1 second.
My voice is just a little bit strange, so getting that little bit higher screws it.
What you talk about? Strain, pain is
Yeah.
strain.
To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing.
Good, Phoenix, good.
Pain, you will die.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name.
Her Interpol ID. Stupid.
The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than...
Apollo!
Tooth.
The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonate on the charge of courtroom bombing.
Oh, tonight you did it.
Maybe
I
we
wish
should
they
have
would
seen
do
this
a thing.
coming.
I wish they did a thing where it's like you can accuse the prosecutor and they'll have like, what the fuck? Reacting.
Greatest attorney has that.
Oh, that's funny.
Good.
Good.
Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonate's only specialty. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case ID number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Wait, don't write an ID number. When they simply write the person's name.
He's got a good point there.
What do you have to say about that, Mr. Wright?
It's simply
that only Detective Arm would know the answer to that, but allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. Please do not finger Mr. Tonate. It's entirely possible that they wouldn't have been familiar with each other.
Maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit, thus lowering the odds that it would be erased. Erased, yeah, that's fine, that works. That's a sentence.
But no matter the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains, she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number. Disarm his G-spot?
Some G-spot.
God.
Take it apart and reassemble it.
Now, just one moment here.
What do you mean, eh?
There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. It is the fact of Arm had the left message. It should have been found at that time.
Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone could discover it. There's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
Bailiff, disarm his nuts.
What?
Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message up because he's...
A sucker.
a stickler for details.
He's wearing those weird goggles. Probably the first one to find the funny. Find the body.
The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself.
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure the safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
When Mr. Tonate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure.
So that's why the message in blood was under the transport case.
Damn, the police just simply do not do their fucking job in this country, do they?
I mean, to be fair, if you, like,
Yeah,
they were preserving the crime scene, so I imagine they didn't have any reason to look under that case.
After you take
Yeah.
pictures of the scene of the crime, you can start moving things around.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take the
But
case
you
out.
gotta remember this is Ace Attorney.
I guess it's
like,
since
you
the
know-
bomb transport case, they probably just left it to the bomb specialist to move.
True.
Right. It's like, no, we can leave it here.
He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. Those letters lived on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonate used them in another incident.
Oh my god, she said pigeons.
Oh, the assault on Mr. Justice!
Pigeons? Yes,
The
you are an
sequel.
idiot.
Mine!
It's the same day?
Oh yeah, I think they just kind of went straight into a trial.
Weird. Exactly. Mr. Tonate hit upon a plan to use the bloody message for his own purposes. And yeah, I think they did because fucking Apollo was. They were just like, yeah, it was just in a bomb. Like, what the fuck? Why would they do that? Fuck investigation. No point. No point. Right into the trial. We already know.
Yeah.
So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm had left behind. He changed the meaning of those words. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack.
They had a lot of confidence in that tale. So that means
Mm-hmm.
Probably weren't done. Begs the question whether, yeah, a lot of confidence in the tale. The only person... The only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber. Who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tonate.
Blood, 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 blood.
Please!
Skulls for the skull throne.
come from the cum chalice.
What did the court? What did you say?
I'm always thinking about that every time you say that. I'm like, come from the cum town.
Brother, that is Slonesh's territory. We are
Thank
cornered.
you, Sam. Yeah, specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tonight take the witness stand.
My throat feels like it's on fire.
That was great, Mr. Wright. Welcome.
Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
I think I've somehow like irreversibly fucked my throat through pearls that I don't even feel it anymore. I got fucking calluses on my fucking vocal cord.
It's like the worst feel is like it hurts a little, but at the same time it feels like I don't even know how to describe it. That doesn't sound dumb.
Most likely, Sam.
But it's like you know how when you start a fire and then like when it's cooling off, it's like you can smell the smoke residue as it's hot and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it feels. It's just like the fire is down and the pain is gone,
embers.
but the embers are still there. And then I gotta go into fucking Arnold's with dismantling the case in yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try, because I am not guilty.
I've finally drawn Mr. Tonate back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
It's to take your life apart. Like, oh God.
I'm going to kill you.
Mr. Tonight, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Yana. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tonate. The message in blood matches your ID number.
Oh, damn.
Which is right here. Stupid. The same ID number that is there on that bomb transport case.
Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball.
He turned French for a second. French.
No, I do a French. No better. Maybe.
Scottish.
No better. I have them untangled for you. No time at all.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing, and then used it later again.
I see times two, but then let me ask you, Boz, do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message?
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Let's do a handwriting analysis.
Look at the fucking photograph.
That too.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not going to be handwriting because writing with a pencil is different than writing with your entire hand.
Yeah.
Just trying to make a fucking joke. It fucking appeared in front of me. I was like, okay.
Okay, well, what if that was the solution? What would you have done?
I don't know what I would have done.
They have a conniption.
Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it'll be obvious as to who wrote the message.
I refuse.
Well, Bailiff, please put in a request for a DNA test for the forensics team.
Yes, Your Honor!
He lagged it too.
It will be some time before we have the results of the analysis.
Let's just talk.
Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is. And then why did he shit himself when he heard about that? Fuck. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing. There was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there was no way that Detective Arm could have written it. She stuck her head on rubble, died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was. Nah.
So you're saying the victim's body was nowhere near the writing was? Or where the writing was? Do we have a picture of Detective Arm's body? No.
They're about to give you one.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes.
She smacks her head.
Bonk.
Think.
You got freaking dominated, Chuckle Nuts.
Chuckle nuts.
Hopefully this next one's a little bit further out. Turning into Demo Man.
Demo man.
So you're saying that the victim's body was no... Oh, wait, I already said that one.
Precisely. It is a plain as day that she could not have written it.
It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo.
Fuck.
As you can see, she's fucking dead. She must have died after hitting her head there.
Was there a stain on her shirt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think just blood.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
It's blood trail here. Kind of dripping down.
Yeah, I couldn't see that well.
Cool. I like how they just purposefully didn't show the fucking fingers, because then it would be blatantly obvious.
Oh, fingies.
Is there anything in this that I should be taking note of?
You just see Ted tonight in the fucking rubble. You see Edgeworth.
Oh my god. No.
He's free now. He's just learning how to reuse his logic. Been a while since he's had to use it. I mean,
His sig-
2 + 2 = 5.
His finisher move is Eureka.
he was
Eureka!
he was solving
right.
rat crimes and sewer people crimes.
Rat crimes. Fucking always sunny bit.
And then Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart?
Inflatable.
Inflatable.
No, it's
Inflatable.
actually- no, it's not inflatable. It's fucking with you.
It's just like with me. Impregnable.
Fucking, what if Ted Toney was actually Boom Dude?
Then he would have been snapped in half by Chad in destroying the Ugandan sect and entire Rumble timeline.
Why were you the first person on the scene?
Because I'm a police officer.
At the fair rebuttal.
It is regulation for a bomb disposal specialist to enter first.
In other words, you had the opportunity to alter the bloody writing then, didn't you?
Well, you put it that way.
Mr. Wright, please don't interrupt. Mr. Tony is about to give testimony that will show us just how wrong your reasoning is.
Darn, I think he was just about to say something interesting too.
When I went in and saw the aftermath, well, it was quite the disaster.
You were able to tell this even with those goggles on?
With these goggles, there's no way I could have missed something like that. I can see quite well with them. In fact, I can see every hair on your spiky head.
I knew a prosecutor once that couldn't see red, so I'm assuming you can't see red out of your other eye too.
God damn it.
My master.
My
lord,
master.
my liege.
What, does everyone have their own, like, gods they worship?
Yes.
Jesus. Oh, you have a few grays, Mr. Wright. You're getting old.
What?
Poor Mr. Wright. You're always working so hard keeping our office together.
Wait a minute. I don't have any gray hairs.
Just kidding.
I object to the witness's attempt to prematurely give me gray hair.
Mr. Tanote, this court frowns upon untoward comments on a person's hair, like thereof.
Something of great sorrow coming from the judge.
Yeah, I think I could see that one too.
My apologies, Your Honor. May I could please continue my testimony?
If she didn't write it, Then who do you propose did?
Just wondering, why did he make them red and blue instead of just extension goggles?
Well, red and blue police sirens, then there's also the 3D
Gotcha.
aspect because of the first 3D game.
Fair.
I'm
fair.
guessing it's a mix between both.
It's just like, no, we just chose the two colors.
It looks cool.
Look cool. Mr. Justice, of course.
Makes him look evil.
Yeah.
True. Just before dying, he wrote, nah, that makes him look evil. He looks like a fucking snake, lizard creature. Just before dying, he wrote the name of his attacker, Juniper Woods.
A final message from me, your poor subordinate.
Oh, Mr. Justice, I'm starting to get all misty-eyed.
Apollo is not dead, folks.
So how can you be so sure it wasn't Detective Arm who wrote the message?
It's very simple. I did it. She had struck her head on rubble.
Do you imagine she was thrown back by the force of the blast?
A bomb can inflict damage not only from the explosion itself, but also substantial secondary damage from the blast wind.
Detective Arm unfortunately hit her head on some rubble. It's stated in her autopsy report as well. Cause of death, trauma to the back of the head.
Ah, the autopsy report. I'd better take another look at that.
Nudge, nudge.
Now do you see, Detective?
Oh, what? Now do you see? Detective Arm could not have written that message. That's why it's such a big hour gap. She was half dead.
This is too sharp, I'm guessing.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps. The reason for that being, I continue in the testimony.
Hold it!
Isn't it possible that she could have crawled to the area of the bloody message?
If that were true, then how did she return to the spot near the entrance?
Maybe she crawled back after writing it.
She wanted to take a nap in the same spot.
Hey, did this guy just me?
Would you like to get down on the floor and give us a demonstration of your theory?
Huh? No, thank you.
The victim's body and the writing are several yards away from each other. There's no way she could reach.
Quite the conundrum.
Hear me, Widget.
Yeah.
That's my purpose.
Why do I sound like that in my inner self?
Who knows?
Your
Christoph
inner man.
Gaffin? Why are you in there?
Who
Fucking.
knows? Got him.
Sealed away.
Peel
He
away the
became an
lines.
entity.
He was executed and possessed Widget.
His brain was put inside the fucking Widget.
Jesus Christ.
I can't.
I mean, Dahlia did it.
So that means something is off somewhere. There must be a contradiction.
Maybe the Bobby was moved.
Bobby.
Yes.
But it doesn't explain how the blood got onto the rubble.
Smack.
Smack.
What if that was done by the real culprit after the fact? If that's the case, then something about that might contradict the evidence that we have.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I think next
this
statement.
one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, get a good look at that. What's weird about that?
You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tonate. Take a look at this autopsy. Specifically, the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to the back of the head. Caused by an impact with a flat object.
Yes, what about it? You fucking stupid.
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. It's sharp and pointed.
No!
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
That is odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction?
The coroner got it wrong again.
I like I like the logic and trick thing.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Music is nice. I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance.
Detective, you lies.
You claim the culprit moved the victim's body?
Oh, I spit.
That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location, most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near the bloody writing that was found.
In that case, you definitely could have written the message.
Your Honor! I have the results of the bloodstain analysis!
The world!
Zoanador!
I have the world.
Very good timing. Let's take a look.
He is the father.
I would do that. I want to hear that you are the father. I think Price is right.
According to this report, the message is written in Detective Arm's blood. As the defense claims, only parts of the message that were added afterwards.
Damn it! When I think of Price was Right, for some reason I think of Family Feud. What the
Were
fuck's
written in
going
Mr.
on?
Justice's blood. It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
I knew it.
Nice. Yes, you did it. You were right, boss.
Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later.
Like how it lists their age, but not their blood type.
Type, you know.
Stuff.
Mr.
Well,
Tonight,
they could be the same blood type.
Yeah, that's true.
It's now apparent that you have told several lies to the court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
Fine, I will confess.
You will? But then why are you so calm?
This time I will tell the truth.
We'll be the judge of that.
The truth is, it is true that the Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. But I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. When I wanted to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad. My bad!
You're
My
bad.
bad.
You're bad.
To your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it?
Fuck you, Peachy.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Damn.
Bitters are quitters.
It's aggressive.
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm.
Oh, well, if that's all you did, then... Wait a minute. That in itself is a criminal act.
Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor.
And your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
I like the Allegro in this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. The jam.
Hold it!
I swallow.
So you admit that you actually did see the bloody writing that Detective Arm left?
My bad. I should have said so from the outset.
Also, I think the contradiction's gonna end up being like she very plainly wrote loser, but in this the R is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one you can, since we're a bit late, I'll say you can't object to this one right off the bat.
Okay. And are you sure it was your ID number?
I'm sure it was definitely my ID number. Duck swallow. That number was assigned exclusively to me by the police department. The number is assigned to my goggles as well.
So those funky things were provided by the police department?
Although these are special goggles customized by me personally.
Speaking of personalized, these sunglasses of mine were custom made as well. They are custom made from the garbage. They were specifically created to be particularly dark and shiny.
You're special. My gavel is made of mahogany and was custom made as well.
Haha.
Especially created to make a particularly loud and resounding sound.
Really?
Wish I had something to brag about.
My badge.
But yeah. But be all that as it may, I just want to reconfirm that you saw the bloody writing clearly, and it was your ID number?
That is correct. An ID number was written in blood on the floor. Now,
Since it is late, might as well.
Yeah.
I'm like,
This,
I think that works.
because it's both.
I think, yeah, both things worked.
I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
yes, it was very clearly said L100.
But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
What on earth are you babbling about now? Was it you who claimed that the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Tell me, does it really say L10015R?
Oh,
Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Tonight?
loser.
You're not allowed to say loser. Gotta say loser.
Don't say loser in my presence!
I'm not a loser. I'm the Chad. You're the soy jack.
You're the Simon. O'Reilly's. Right, now I remember there was no R on the end. It was just a slip on the finger. My bad.
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
Mr. Wright, I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
You have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Almost had it. I wonder.
Does look pretty flustered.
I like how he's chewing on the red one out of the yellow, blue, and red one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears there is nothing more than a mere mistake.
Just choose on the blue one when he's sad.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tone really see it?
He thought he saw it.
Look at it real
He's,
quick.
he saw the
I was talking more
R.
because, like, red, yellow, blue, like Phoenix, Athena, and Apollo. Like, since he hit it Apollo.
Because there's blood, like, kind of written here, there's no way she would have wrote that like that if this wasn't there. So this stone must have been taken.
Yes. Correct.
Taken.
Maybe Mr. Tone really did see the R. But there's no R anywhere on the bloody writing. What's going on here? Huh? Now that I take another good look at the photo, I think maybe... That's it!
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel?
That's it.
I mean, yeah. That's it!
Nice.
No, I do it better.
You're in the hospital. You're not here. That's fail RP.
Fail RP.
Just fucking passes out.
You're bad.
You're in the hospital.
I've got it.
Continue the move.
So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tone really did see the letter R.
The slip of a finger in
What?
the G-spot.
The photo clearly shows that there is no R.
Dude.
No, Your Honor. Actually, it's just the opposite. The photo shows that Mr. Tone actually could have seen the R.
If you're going to make that claim, then you better be able to point out what you mean.
No, Apollo.
What part of the photo shows that Miss Snake could have seen the R?
I don't know.
I don't know, what,
guys.
what is that? You
What
have
is
to
that
point.
over there? What is that over there?
What the floor doing?
Please look here, to the right of the 5. Do you see the bit of red?
I see it, just on the edge of where the floor is broken up.
And LR will follow. That's the R Mr. Tonate saw.
Objection.
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles. But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
But
That's not me.
But
what Mr. Tonate saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there, before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Oh, well, that explains it. What?
Care to explain what you mean?
what?
Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Yup, because that's the way it really went down. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written?
What?
Baby mode on that one. The bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that. We can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
But that's ridiculous!
That were true, it overturns your own apprentice.
That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
What?
Impossible.
Imagine him just standing there like shit.
Order in the courtroom.
What kind of preposterous claim that it...
You can tell them to think about it. If they just like, is that how Zach ran away? He just ran back into the entrance.
No, they remodeled. They remodeled since.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Jesus Christ! It's like anyone's found guilty, they just immediately run.
Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Put it in the box.
True, but consider the scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bottoming occurred. The only way it could have been made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
Perhaps we'd better look into what the victim was doing before the trial. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective R before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report. Here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial. And that person was... Tonight. Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tenate saw the victim.
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Mr. Tonate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tenate, your testimony, please.
My testimony. There's no need for.
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. He must have hit a nail on the head.
Good. Because I didn't transfer the bomb to the room. I was telling you. This blasting. I was the only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. That's why I was only transporting the bomb there.
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Tisk. You always leave yourself so open to that text at the right.
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tony may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm. But an important piece of your assertion is missing.
If he says a motive.
The murder weapon. What do you plan was used to kill the victim.
Mr. Payne has a point. Even if Mr. Tonight had the chance without a weapon, we can't accuse him of the crime.
I could have sworn there was a Luke Abney case.
Well, Mr. Tonight!
Yeah,
I
the
mean, if
most
I recall,
important
Your
part
Honor.
of the crime.
I love how calmly I said that. I intended it to
Could have
be different.
sworn.
Could have sworn there was a Luke Abney case. Just continue.
Well, Mr. Tonight.
Oh,
Just
hell.
has Luke Abney over there. Murder weapon.
'Cause
His
now-
hands.
Now I'm thinking, like...
Hey,
oh,
yowie
Jesus.
hand.
Now I'm thinking, like... If he killed her before the trial, how in the fuck did everyone gather for the trial in the first place?
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Guess we'll find
Something to
out.
consider.
I feel like it has something to do with the box. Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't.
Teeth.
I didn't have any sort of thing about that's going to be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon?
Hmm.
What is it, Athena?
Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. Hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction.
Well, it does say she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right?
A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon.
He
Hit her
used
on
the
the
bomb.
Can you indicate for the court what was used to kill Detective Arm?
Smack the bomb across her head.
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here.
You can?
Do so now. Mr. Tonight, that could have been used as a murder weapon.
I do think that's clever. Like, she wasn't killed by the bomb, she was killed with the bomb.
Mr. Tonate, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What? What the devil are you talking about?
You had this.
That's the bomb.
Bruh.
I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
No.
The bomb blast, no. But I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb.
Fucking
The
fat nuts on
audacity.
him.
Yeah, the audacity to smack someone with a bomb to kill them.
Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head.
I guess he deactivated.
No bomb components in there. It's like that was an inhale. What the fuck? I'm dying.
Please recall the description of Detective Arm's wound head. Head wound. Wound head.
Wound head.
Trauma to the back of the head caused by an impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when she hit her head on the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern.
Gah. I'm gonna blow up this room. He-Man.
What's with him?
Then show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
Meekins has infected him too.
He's right. I don't have anything decisive.
Skeletor. Did you find any of the victim's blood on the blood? What? That would be decisive proof.
What am I saying?
I've lost my mind. But too bad the bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone.
Man, the police really did not do any of their jobs if they did not find any bomb shrapnel.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, he probably cleaned it up.
It is a very powerful bomb. And also, he was the first one on scene.
Yeah. Imagine him.
Then he would have had. The whole point is that he used the box to like cover that, and then left to report because if he took too long, it would be suspicious.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have time to also search for the remains of the bomb.
Also, you have to remember this is still like a couple days. Like they have not properly investigated this case.
Right,
Not
it's
at all.
there's still rubble. You could literally just walk into the courtroom, that exploded courtroom.
Boom! Game over! Yeah!
Let's fucking go. Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo?
My ribs are hurting, bro, and I don't know why.
Well, it's cracked.
It's cracked.
I don't see any blood or anything.
Wait, the timer display's a little broken here. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head?
That's cracked.
That's definitely a distinct possibility. Unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count.
Mr. Wright.
By setting off the bomb, Tonate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now?
Ooh.
At times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Ted Tonate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started, and then placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. Which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then.
The body.
Just have to find the thing. Yes. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tonate had to hide.
You.
Your Honor, there's something we've been all overlooking. If the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Tonate would have had time to Mr. Tonate would have had time to hide the body somewhere during the trial.
Hey, you're right. If we can figure out where that hiding place was.
I'm more talking about the blood on the fucking floor. Like, nobody cared. They just simply didn't notice. Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. So where could Mr. Tonate have hidden the body during the trial? Wait. A box big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time. A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it.
That's why that bloody writing was hidden during the trial, because the box was on top of it.
Fair enough. Mr. Tonate.
What is it? Oh, you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No, you're the one who's going to show it to me.
Come again?
You heard me. Now, show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
What? What? What the fuck?
What? Why? No, there's no need.
I've got him now. I was told about this. The Blaze to Best response.
No need.
No, there's no need to do that.
No,
Shut up.
No.
No, stop it. You
It's
don't
up
have
a pile of
anything.
gambit.
Blaze
Great
Gambit.
bit. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. Then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where's the body hidden during the trial?
Thought of that.
Blood.
The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any object. Impact.
Completely false.
If it's false, then you should have no objections to showing what's inside the transport case. So, let's open up and take a look inside, shall we?
Jesus. Destroy the game. Hold it. Let's not. Not if you value your life.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What?
Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial before this bomb goes off.
Tonight, are you threatening me?
I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
But Mr. Teddy, didn't you say that's just training model? A fake to practice on?
I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is HH3000. I did say that, but I also lied.
But the HH3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
I made another one. How did you know it was the real HH3000 that blew up the courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
Then are we to take that as a confession on your part?
Take it any way you want. Just before the trial, I took the HA3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Mr. Teddy, please be reasonable. I wanted to win. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
The HA2000 is so unique. I never seen anything like it. It's quite unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check if it really was the HA2000 in there?
Shit, don't you say I must confess no one opened the stuffed animal to check.
So there really is a possibility that the bomb was switched out?
No, not a possibility, a certainty. I did it. That's one way to... Oh my.
What happened?
I saved.
Oh, okay.
Good.
So he had a real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here!
Order the court, counsel, calm down. Even counsel.
I'm out of here!
It's gonna blow!
Run! Run away! Kill him. They stayed. You four are still here? Well, well, aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over the court to run. But that horrible explosion the other day.
The judge looked like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second.
Do you blame him?
And Mr. Payne...
Still, you know what that is?
And he's off.
That was a funny animation.
But Mr. Wright, what do we do?
We kill him.
Be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it?
But the bomb might really go off.
Only 3 more minutes, folks.
Is that bomb really the HH3000? What should I do? Run like a yellow-bellied chicken. I can't run now.
A yellow belly. Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my dear H3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'll be followed, I will detonate it on the spot with me next to it. Farewell. Where are you going?
Hold it!
Home.
You're not going anywhere, Ted Tonate.
Oh?
Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
What?
Are you sure, Mr. Wright?
We're about to find out. More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Wright, I swear to God, none of your bluffing right now. Not at a time like this.
Please.
Lives are on the line here.
No one's in here.
I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
You do?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tonate's bomb is not the real HH3000.
Really? Opposite that immediately. Where's the proof that what Mr. Tonate is holding is not the real HH3000?
It's not cracked.
Not cracked, you absolute baboon.
I love the idea of the judge like figuring out it's a fake bomb and it's like, oh, you son of a bitch! He gets down and starts beating the shit out of him.
God.
I'll fucking show you a bomb.
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
Oh, you're right.
You could blow up your G-spot.
Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of this bomb transport case myself.
Please do that, Mr. Wright.
I'll be over here. No! Stop!
We all died that day.
It's pissed.
What is that? Mom found the poop case. Is that a blood safe?
Just as I expected. Your lies have been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood. And that those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. How about it, Mr. Tonate? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Damn.
Now we get a taste of 3D breakdowns.
Uh-oh.
Dismantle it. You're too late. You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This is HH-3000 is about to explode.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real. The bomb is real thing, I tell you. It's real.
Also, he would not be throwing that around if it was
Oh, yeah.
real.
Yes, slamming it.
Biting the fucking wires. No fucking way.
Right.
Matt Barmer, party of one.
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna
Let go!
stop.
Dude just killed himself.
Made it.
Oh my god.
Just dead.
Game over. Dismantle attempt failed. Dismantle attempt failed. Yeah, what the fuck happened to your eye? He's the dad from Coraline. Jesus Christ.
Ah! It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces.
I love this confess the truth theme.
It's all that stupid woman's fault.
Based!
Women.
Oh.
Oh.
It had a rise like the Trials and Tribulations one.
Mhm.
I thought it was a remix of that as well. It's got parts of it. It's inspired by it, I'll say.
Yeah.
I was selling the bombs I disarmed on the black market. When I tried to take this one, she just noticed, didn't she?
No, you die.
She confronted me in courtroom number 4 that day. I'm gonna have you reported. That's why I had no choice. I fucking bludgeoned her. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up, and now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. Then that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose in my ass. To my testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. That's when I snuck up in behind him and hit him with a BAM! And when the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why? Tell me that you need a reason.
And tonight, you are hereby under arrest. On suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault of Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial.
Not by me.
I snuck
Now
up on him
then.
and gave him one of these.
One of these.
One person, however, seems to still be running far, far away.
Big
Your
boy.
innocence, whatever,
Okay.
whatever, it's fine. It's all good. We're all good. Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict. I declare the frames destroyed.
God!
To the empty courtroom.
They're back!
47.
Highest in the room.
38%.
62 bit.
I don't want to.
They show the whole courtroom for that.
Prosecutor.
Fun.
Even the judge gets the prize. What is he doing?
Oh, when it was on the judge, it went 98. Even with the pink
God, too powerful.
I'm perfection.
You're free,
You-
Peachy.
For
Yeah,
now.
you're free. Free from the charges of bombings, but you're still charged with thirst.
Court is adjourned. Damn.
The hand just kills me with the ruby.
I don't remember what
Yeah,
the
guilty
victory
of
theme
one.
is.
Oh my god.
We'll get there. Hold on. It's almost there. Yeah, there it is.
Number 5. Jesus.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
How many mysteries cleared up all at once? It was amazing.
It just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
That's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great.
Mr. Wright, Athena, thank you for everything you did for me.
I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home in the forest in peace.
I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime.
That would be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
Just put in a good word with your dad. Like, just let him know we're good, okay? Just, I don't know, Mr. Wright.
I'll try.
What? What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it up all the way to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet, I think.
What? That's no forest. That's a mountain.
But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about this case. One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Yeah, the fact that there was a bomb to begin with.
Right.
Oh, no, it was the bomb was
He
being
bought
presented as evidence in the trial.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about the trial before. We never knew what fucking happened in it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Compare it just worked out to the man that simply detected that Kristoff murdered Shady in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, this is a different man.
He had years of planning
Like,
for that one.
fucking Mountain Girl, God. Fucking Phoenix Wright without his badge is just a different person. He's just a different person. His
He
badge
has a-
hinders him.
Yeah, it's the Batman syndrome. He's just like, you know what? I'm good.
Half
Mountain girls
dues.
have dues to pay. Dues
Oh.
that must be repaid. Yeah. Just
Oh.
think of that.
Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Is this the unsolved mystery you're talking about?
The stuffed animal.
Yeah, where'd that go?
Yeah.
The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I was wondering where it disappeared to.
Gone.
Maybe Mr. Tonight just got rid of it somewhere?
Apollo has it.
Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Let's leave it up to the police to find. For now,
Not
we
my
should be
problem.
celebrating our not guilty verdict.
Yes, you're right.
His badge is an inhibitor. He's too
Hey, I know,
powerful without
Junie.
it.
Shall we go report the good news?
Good news, everyone.
No, to that certain someone.
One who's probably in a coma right now.
The one who's dead?
Okay.
Huh? Her grandmother?
No,
Fuck
silly,
no.
to Apollo.
Oh, right.
Apollo getting girls, man.
Well, why don't we all go down to the hospital together to see him?
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
Yo, he died hours ago.
It's a promise we would never get to keep.
Jeez.
Dun, dun. It's like exactly like Magnifi's crime scene when you get in there.
Jesus. Suicide.
Okay.
And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve.
Because I'm like roommates.
When our when our powers combine, we are an unstoppable team. At least, that's what I
No.
believed.
Fucking Justice League over
At
here.
least that's what I believed.
Until Apollo became the villain of the game.
Oh, Apollo died.
But all of that changed with what Apollo said to us that day.
Oh my god.
I killed a motherfucker in cold blood.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test.
I saw a man named Larry. Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
He's supposed
Right,
to be,
anything agency?
He's supposed to be staked in the ground. What are you talking about?
Oh god, it's coming. Oh, there's a cutscene coming. You got
Oh,
brace.
Oh
dear
no.
Lord, alright. Oh boy, here we go.
Like a roller coaster. Oh, it's smooth.
For now.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why?
No.
I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
Hey, Trucy.
Trucy, what the fuck?
You're in this game? No.
Yeah. But bro, was she just there to stand?
Yes.
Fucking A. Athena.
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you
Hey, get out of the
shaking
fucking bomb site. What are you doing?
We gotta search.
We gotta start cleaning that place.
I feel like I'm watching an anime. It's like, oh, Apollo. What are you? Get out of there! That rubble could still fall.
This is a
Oh, it's
crime scene.
Oh, never mind. That's not. I was gonna say sure to listen to the jingle, but not yet. What happened to you, Apollo?
He changed.
Look at you. So young and happy. Ever since you put on that jacket, you've changed.
The jacket. Whose jacket?
And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing
Thinking about you.
is returning to the day I first met you.
Oh.
There he is.
He still looks like a fine ass motherfucker.
We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, came to know who he is and how he thinks. It's a very peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature.
The Yatakarasi.
What? You
Are
gotta
you ready for a
go.
very California case? Oh, wait. And oh, wait. Jingle coming? Jingle? There we go.
Ooh.
Snazzy.
Let's sneak a little peek to what we have in store for us. Get this California case.
California
Peachy.
case bad.
Behind the scenes, we need to talk about how fine Apollo is.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this.
In China. Episode 2. Turnabout Tuesdays.
Monstrous.
It's Pearl.
Oh. Fuck
California.
Ah, the
What the dog
California
doing?
Tengu.
Ninetale.
Naruto.
Yeah. Why was the dog eating his face? The feathered samurai.
You're going to Brazil.
Long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the
I knew
evil
it.
Tenmataro and sealed the fallen demon away. To this day, it is said that he slumbers even still within the forbidden chamber.
In the building? No.
Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dreams.
He was speared.
Beard. Edge.
Huh?
Why?
Why are they showing us the killer
At
again?
long last.
Because he's not the killer.
Tenmataro is at hand.
Because this case is a lot more of a. Honestly, figure the Who would have been obvious regardless.
Okay.
There's a lot more fun in actually like solving what happened.
All right.
Trip. Anyway, I guess we'll save it here for now. Head to the main menu though, because I think you can do that from the save button. I want to make sure that the DLC case is there.
You know what's wrong, Beecher. Look at Apollo.
Okay, good. Special episode is
Phoenix.
there. Go to the. Yeah, let's go see the outfits.
Anime cutscenes.
I think. I think it's to the right more. There it is.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah.
Costumes. Let's get our
Hell yeah.
DLC costumes. Let's go.
You can change your costumes? Oh, that's funny.
Old
We
school
got-
suit.
Oh, it's closed.
That's the only costume.
Is it really?
Oh, this is a little remix of Apollo's theme.
Styling street
Oh,
clothes.
hell yeah.
Do you want to wear that?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to wear the schoolgirl outfit. That's the place. That's
Turn
where
around, stop.
Sebastian went.
Oh, is it?
I think you can
Cool.
see it on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
for Sebastian.
Slicer, I don't want to wear the Academy uniform.
I don't want. It's weird, Slicer. Don't make me wear the. So Apollo's just going casual Tuesday.
Met a bad bitch and didn't do what I say so.
Cause he quit.
Yeah. Well, this is before he quit. They're doing an investigations
up.
1 timeline.
He's gonna. No, he was just having a day off and he was just like, son of a.
Okay, good. So that means the DLC installed properly. So that's all fine.
Let's save here.
It looks cute, but it's weird though, Peachy.
Yeah, it's weird to think about.
It's unsettling. I don't like that. I don't like her wearing that.
At least it's not like a maid outfit.
Yet.
I have unfortunate news for you.
Son of a
Yet.
bitch.
Yet.
Oh, you unlock suits, age case or something?
There's something like that.
Okay.
There is a maid out.
You know, there's spirit of justice, just around the
Alright.
corner.
Jesus Christ.
That would be,
Yeah.
weird.
There's not a canonical super high school level lore attorney. There's certainly one at H2O though.
Really? Who's the attorney?
The fucking.
It's
skirt.
Kami, it's the girl one. It's the
Who?
one that was evil. The one that we joked was evil. She was like she spoke really creepily
Oh,
in H2O.
Actually,
I'm-
I'm gonna do
I'm trying to
something real
think.
quick.
I'm not in the who spoke creepily.
Actually,
Yeah, she was like that was like her bit. She was the,
Oh, yeah. She's the one who spoilers murdered
It'll be fine.
what's his name?
Ricardio.
Yeah, Ricardio.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I forgot. I'm honestly, I couldn't tell you half of their fucking school. I just was there for the character development, you know.
Yeah. So what'd you think though of like the new style here?
Very, very
I mean,
laggy.
I gotta say, I kind of dig it. I
Yeah, the 3D art.
I do too.
It adds a lot.
dig the
Mhm.
3D art.
And also just what they can do with breakdowns now. Like you saw there, that was a fun
Yeah.
breakdown.
Yeah,
His
that was
fucking
certainly
eyes
some-
exploded.
Yeah. Music is also jamming as
Oh,
always. It's
oh
yeah.
no.
They don't miss.
What?
So-
What's wrong?
So, you remember Angel? Angel of Where?
Angel of what?
Angel of War. It's weird.
Oh yeah,
Spell.
Angela. Yeah.
Not particularly. Why?
He was the one we hosted playing Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
He's playing Investigations 1 right now.
Oh, show him the love. Show him the love.
Poor man.
He's on case 3 currently.
Peachy, if you like Japanese schoolgirls' uniforms and ropes, I have good news. Why you say ugh?
Not the real
Schoolgirl
Peachy that never
uniforms
turned.
and ropes? What?
No, she was. Never mind, Slicer.
I mean, I think
But you don't know.
the DLC case is like something that takes place out of school, right?
No. That's the main case.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think that's like what would normally be case 3.
Okay. because
Fuck him. I mean, clearly we've heard that with Slicer earlier. He's already on trial.
But this was fun. Good writing session. We got a lot done.
Yeah, all right, good session, boys. I'm
Yeah,
glad I
good.
was here.
Good. We wrote a lot down.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, very good. I'm very happy we were able to, Matt, get rid of that trial, get that all sorted out, make it real nice.
Completely done the first try.
That made me real happy. Put a smile on my
Fucking
face.
Jesus.
Lord.
If you're perhaps free on maybe Friday or Saturday, we might be able to make up that lost time, or else I'll see you Sunday as well.
Unfortunately, both days, unless we do writing like, no, I can't even do early on Friday because I'm gonna be out.
Then I will see you on Sunday.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. All right. Well, Chivem Ray is more DR than you usually talk about. True.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hey, are we working hard or hardly working? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
God.
Yeah. I guess we'll also set up the other models as well by next time.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
nudes.
Because again, I didn't think we were gonna stream, so I didn't have anything for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not like upset by it. I'm also just in disbelief that we streamed today.
I was so
I am too.
confused.
But you know what? It was a good time.
Yeah,
It was a fun time.
Especially the first
I mean,
half.
it was baby mode. Like, let's not kid ourselves. That was some baby mode tutorial case stuff right there.
Absolutely.
There was some stuff. I like the writing thing.
Oh, I wonder what the contradiction is. Maybe it has something to do with this on this particular statement. Weird.
Yeah.
Even Phoenix was just like, it solved some of it for you.
Luckily, though, I think after case 2, they don't show you the killer anymore.
Thank God.
That's good.
They're like, why are you showing the killer?
What the killer doing?
What the killer do?
And like, we just have a person. We have an excuse for the Joker now. Like, that's just the. Like, did you see that, man?
Oh yeah, no. Straight up Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I get the DLC episode too, and I'm excited to play the DLC one.
You said that one was like really good, right?
I really like the deal. It's one of my favorite cases from this game.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to make a cameo either, Peachy. And to actually be having a crush in the game with him.
Yeah. So like, I'm just surprised at the shift because you didn't mention about simping over Apollo and like Apollo Justice. I'm surprised like the simp shift has occurred. I guess because like Dilf Phoenix has been Gavin's not here and there's Dilf Phoenix gone, so like you go towards the next
manliest,
man.
Literally injured, but
of meat.
Man of meat. Man of meat.
The next man thing.
You stupid man thing. You have Uno.
You have
Uno. Funny.
You
have fucking Uno. It's like, I don't have
Uno. Don't have Uno, you supersized bitch.
She's making
That's great.
Punish Apollo.
God. All right. Well,
all right.
I think I'll put us on the clock because it is like 2:30.
Also, be warned. Somewhere in this game, Yuri Lowenthal is here.
I know.
He's hiding.
I'm aware. Also,
he's hiding in here.
Who is the Joker? I recognize the voice, but I didn't like place it.
I I don't know. I'll look up his voice actor.
The Joker, baby.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Who is that?
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't credit him.
I should have.
I don't remember them credit him in the thing.
Sad.
It's probably Yuri Lowenthal. It sounded kind of like him.
It kinda.
Yeah, there's no voice credit for him at all. People are just assuming it's either Sam Riegel or it wasn't Sam Riegel. Never mind. It definitely was not Sam Riegel. Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dream. That was not Sam Riegel. No way. Maybe Yuri Lowenthal, but not Sam Riegel.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was Sam Riegel.
No, I definitely
and
don't
I
think
don't
it's
think it was Yuri Lowenthal either. I'd have to re-listen to it, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, he's just not credited. It's just like how they didn't credit Troy Baker.
The Troy Baker too. Then again, this was early in his career, wasn't it?
2013? No way. He'd already been in Last of Us in BioShock Infinite. He was winning.
Okay.
He was laughing.
He's laughing when he became the Joker.
Re-listen to that again because I don't think it was Yuri Lowenthal. Who was Phoenix Wright in the anime?
Eric Vale?
I think it sounded like Eric.
That was not Eric Vale. There's no way that was Eric Vale.
No.
Why would they get Eric Vale for that guy, but not Phoenix?
I'd have to listen to it again.
This was long before the anime came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are trying to figure out who voiced him. No one knows. No one knows who voiced him.
We want to be kept anonymous.
If
I'd
listened to it again, I'm sure.
No fucking way.
What?
Gaspin Payne was Vic.
Wait,
Vic
you're
Mignogna.
fucking kidding me.
Vic
yeah, Gaspin
Mignogna?
Payne. Yeah, it was fucking Vic.
Oh my god.
No fucking
Is that why his
way.
voice was like objection? Oh my god.
Action. Yeah, that was fucking Vic.
Objection.
That was Vic. What the fuck?
There's no way that was fucking Vic. There's no
Oh my
fucking way
God.
it was Vic.
It was.
The
It was. I'm looking at
fuck?
it right now.
Fucked up.
That's
It was Vic. That's funny.
Hold on. Let's extras and DLC. It might be
Was he mentioned?
anime cutscenes.
I don't think you can watch them yet until
you
you
have
beat the
to,
game.
yeah.
Unfortunate.
You can probably
Okay.
just like, if you hit like, maybe if you hit new, you can like pick it.
New.
Like new, like you can reselect the episode and listen to it.
Oh, right.
Is maybe. I don't know.
Episode select, and then I just do from episodes.
Let me
God.
see. I cannot believe that was Vic. That blew my mind.
Hold on. Let's listen.
And
to
was
it
he
again.
credited? Yeah, he was credited, right?
No, the bell was not D. Bradley Baker. Wait, who's the? They have the judge listed. Who's
Sean Connery.
Dave B. Mitchell? Dave B. Mitchell.
Well, I'm glad I decided to show up when I did. Otherwise, I would have missed stream.
Oh, I thought that fucking. I thought that he voiced a guy named Ted Kaczynski for a second. I was like, okay.
Well, AJ, if you didn't show up, we wouldn't have streamed in the first place.
So it's my fault. I was
It's
the
all your
captain.
fault.
We wouldn't have done this without you,
The
man.
nine-tailed fox
Yeah.
defeated the evil Tenmataro.
I was just
and
scared, bro.
sealed the fallen
Yeah,
demon
I need.
away.
I need.
What they do?
What the
To
dog
this day,
doing?
it is said that he
Yeah, no one
slumbers
knows who
even
voiced
still
LaBelle.
within the
Hold on, let's hear.
forbidden chamber.
Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dreams.
That's Max. That's Max's voice actor.
Yeah, Max Galactia.
That's Max's voice actor. 100% that is Max's
At long
voice actor.
last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Oh, Aaron Roberts?
Yeah, that is 100% Aaron Roberts.
Is not listed at all for it. I don't know why. There are so many Dual Destinies voices that are just not credited.
Yeah, it's
They were
100%.
just like, eh,
That blows my mind.
weird.
It surprises me more that fucking the main prosecutor's voice is not credited as
What?
Troy Baker.
Really?
Not like in the credits. I don't remember it being shown that Troy Baker voiced him for some reason,
That's fucked up.
which is
weird.
weird. It's really weird.
Also,
I don't
Troy
know why.
Baker is Troy Baker is Phoenix Wright and the He becomes Phoenix Wright, but he was fucking Blackwell first, really?
Yeah. Wait, when did he voice Phoenix?
Or sorry, wait. That's Eric Vale who does Phoenix. Who did you say?
Yeah. Troy Baker.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Troy
I was
Baker
like,
did
when-
something.
He did a lot of things.
No, like in Ace Attorney, he did something in the anime.
Mm.
I'm like dead convinced he did something.
I used to know most of the voice actors I listened to. Now I can't even think of them. What they sound like.
I mainly know like the big ones. And
Okay.
and Habercorn. That's my main ones.
I know Mark Hamill.
As you should. I think every human being alive should know who Mark Hamill is or face death. Hold on, let me see. I don't
Troy
Yeah, I
Baker.
think that
Johnny Young
I guess he
Bosch.
didn't.
yeah, I don't
Sure.
think he did anything for Ace Attorney other than Blackwell.
Interesting. Okay, I guess I must have remembered.
Johnny Young Bosch was a hit piece for a good minute.
Johnny Bosch is just a man. He was too busy working on
Okay.
DR. Oh yeah, never forget, Toucan Sam is the best boss in video games. That is true.
What?
Toucan Sam shares a voice actor with Mr. Freeze from Batman Arkham City,
Oh my god.
and it's widely regarded as the best boss fight in all of gaming.
It really is because he was the first villain to adapt, I think. I can understand Batman, do you?
Now, for the monstrous turnabout, where we get to meet a new prosecutor and a new detective.
Who's gonna be the prosecutor? And
I think we worked it out. I think it's gonna alternate. This one's gonna alternate between you and Slicer, and then the next game it's gonna alternate between me and Slicer.
Okay.
You motherfuckers got an entire 5-case game. I got
Jesus
4
Christ.
cases in a dream, man.
4 cases. Poor Apollo. But no, this is his case though. This is Apollo's case.
Yeah, but this was before the accident. Pre-pained
Yeah,
Apollo.
pre-punished.
Pre-punished Apollo.
I love
This is
that.
a
Confess the
6-case
Truth
game.
game.
I'm aware.
We're gonna die.
It's 5 cases without the DLC though.
And then next
5
game is
cases
an 8
now.
game if you count the asinine attorney stuff.
Oh my god, it is what?
Well, like they're not like actual cases. It's like the little mini things. They're not like it's not. They're like about like 20 minutes tops.
Okay.
Jesus.
They're-
Well, I mean,
they're
we
not-
can make
they're not
that
like
into an
cases.
hour.
Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll squish them into an hour.
Yeah, we'll find a day where that is just what we do. I don't know. We'll do that and something else, or fucking maybe we'll do that when you're away, that week.
I guess that would line up. Yeah.
If it does. but-
In July,
Yeah, in July.
I'll be with you.
Well, yeah, but you also have access to your home still.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
I'm from far. I live far.
Yeah.
I live far from Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle.
Weedle.
Dox me, why don't you?
I mean, it's not like you live there.
For now, you don't know that.
That's
now.
fucking
My
weird.
summer-
Don't do
It's my
that.
summer home.
Just beat the shit out of you every time you come over.
Get robbed. Go to South Carolina. I'm found dead like Hitchhiker Bot.
Oh god.
I love that story so much about Hitchhiker Bot. That's
What
so
happened?
It was basically this trash can with like a couple of things strapped to it to make it look humanoid-ish, and pretty much the idea was that it was supposed to be picked up by random drivers as a hitchhiking thing, and it was making its way across Canada, and it made it border to border, left to right, and then they tried the same experiment in the United States because they were trying to prove like, oh, Canadians aren't, they're not as nearly like as
Safe.
like they're not nearly as polite, right? Like there's no way that Americans are just that bad, you know?
Yeah.
And it went from fucking New Jersey, made it all the way to New Jersey, made it all the way to Philly, was beaten to death in Philadelphia.
It was like molested too, wasn't it? Like
Yeah, people like took shit from it. Like they
people
beat it
took
with
shit on it.
yeah, People took
He
shit
got
from it,
murdered
left
in
shit on
Philly.
it, and beat it with a metal bat.
He got murdered in Philly.
That's Philly.
I just don't understand. How do you sexually assault a robot and be like, oh, this doesn't feel right? And keep going.
And then you got all the people like, that's Philly for you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Philly.
People just do not give a fuck. They're just like, yep, that's Philly.
Why they start in New Jersey?
Well, you know, like on the East Coast, and then it was gonna go all the way to the West Coast.
Yeah, but they could have done like it could have started from New York. It could have
Is there a
started.
problem
from...
with New Jersey?
I'm just saying.
You're saying a lot. I want you to specify what you're saying.
I'm just saying. There's a lot of East Coast to
I'm from
start
Jersey.
from.
I'm stupid. You got to make it easy for me.
What?
God.
I wasn't even talking shit about Jersey. I was just like, that's a lot of East Coast to just be like, you know what,
I'm shocked
Jersey.
it left Jersey too.
Same here.
Especially some parts. And if it got through Newark, that's a fucking miracle. My dad used to get soup at this place in Newark that was literally just like one brick removed in a wall, and he would just slide out like little soup, like stuff, and it was like the best soup he's ever eaten in his entire life.
Dear
Because
Lord.
you don't see how it's made. The pizza story.
What's your pizza story? That you're a piece of shit?
Oh, same.
I'm
Just
sorry.
getting
that was,
body
that was
destroyed.
actually uncalled for. I'm sorry.
That was a low blow.
He's used to it by now.
Another
That
case.
was messed up.
I need to add.
I'll backflip again on it.
Backflip.
Stupid again.
Backflip.
I'll do it again. Fucking do it again.
Do not be afraid to trash New Jersey. It's a fucking awful state. It's true.
How fucking dare you? No, it's a wonderful place.
No,
I
it's
love it.
America's mistake.
I just don't know.
I found like the golden city. I'm in fucking El Dorado, New Jersey.
This
I
world.
love my little town.
I love my country.
My American history teacher in high school often referred to New Jersey as America's singular mistake. Not the Vietnam War. Not Florida.
Damn.
New Jersey. I think
Did he say those?
I think he was born in New Jersey, which is why. But like,
Weird fact about me and Sam. Me and Sam actually used to live in the same town, and we never met each other. And when he moved away, the only reason we met each other was just a random kick chat.
oh my
We used to like we would have
Damn.
like 1 year we would have been in the same school.
Damn.
dear Lord,
Isn't that weird?
that's
Yeah.
fucking
That's
weird.
weird how that works.
My little town was like the bad part of Indianapolis. How about you go to fucking Joe's Pizza Shop in Indianapolis and go get fucking herpes?
That's another one. Jesus Christ. I can't catch up.
See,
I forget
See, but
I
the
forget
bad
what it
part
was
of Indianapolis nowhere nearly comes closest to the best part of New Jersey. Like, or the worst. Like, the worst part of New Jersey and the worst part of Indianapolis are like two completely fucking wild ends.
I get more than herpes. I get shot.
Yeah, we should.
Peachy, you've been awfully quiet.
Yeah, because she's
Anything you want to say about the place you're repping? Where's that pride?
it's that pride.
Where's that
Well,
pride?
she does have pride in her fucking stupid time zone.
Christ.
Imagine being
Damn.
3 hours. 3 hours behind the East Coast. Like that.
Okay, I was about to say, are they 3 hours ahead? I was like, what?
No.
Japan?
middle of the fucking ocean? No. They're,
See, Peachy gets to enjoy these. Right now, it's 12 for her. She's laughing right now. She wins.
Yeah.
It's fucking 3 o'clock for us.
Couldn't be me.
Could not be me.
Could not be me.
I couldn't
know we're
imagine living to the east
From
or the
Night
west coast.
River City. True. Go fuck yourself. Maybe. Come fuck me yourself, coward.
Ooh, I like that.
The cum gambit has been played.
The fucking cum gambit.
Yeah, the
We
rundown.
were telling Ryan about your expeditions on chess.
Oh no, what'd you tell Ryan?
That you played chess when you played a Way Out, and when you were playing, you were so fucking confident in yourself.
Oh yeah.
And you did not realize for the life of you that you were moving your king. Like
When did you
Into
tell
the
Ryan
action.
this? When did you tell Ryan this?
when he was
Yeah.
playing chess.
When was he
You know-
playing chess?
He was
Oh, when he was playing the
chess
game?
in Divorce Game.
Then
Oh
divorce
fuck!
you.
You told him about my what I did.
I did not call it the cum gambit, but I
Okay.
did tell him about what you did.
What do you have to say?
He just kind of laughed,
Haha.
and then he subsequently lost that.
Aw.
Yeah, he didn't do the cum gambit. That's why.
True.
The cum gambit is honestly the strongest move in chess. I just need to know how to use it. Once I win chess, I'm just gonna call that move the cum gambit, and then that'll be that. I'll just
Stupid.
remember to do exactly that move.
I wish I could rewind the stream so I can remember what you said about the piece of shit line.
I called him a pizza shit.
I know. I was like, I still never told my pizza story. And then Carlos, what? You a piece of shit?
A pizza shit.
I put piece of shit, but I say it real fast. Piece of shit.
Pizza.
Pizza,
Yeah.
pizza.
What's the worst? What's the
It's
worst?
hot
fast
and it's
food
ready.
pizza?
Well, is it good?
Probably Domino's.
Little Caesars.
No, Domino's is like. I feel like Domino's is the one you can like rely on the most. I feel
Yeah.
like that is the like
The most
middle
reliable.
It
ground.
tastes the best until like the day after, and then the bread's hard like
No,
my
I
nuts.
actually think well, see, the way that you're packing it is probably incorrect. You want to make sure that it's in like a Ziploc bag without any air in it.
Bro, that is
Watch
what
out, the
happens.
Italians talking.
I'm not an Italian either.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Mamma Mia.
Sure, Mamma Mia.
Yeah. All right. It's all fun and games until the Irish guy gets called Italian.
Uh-oh.
The Irish guy.
It's all fun and games until you say the N-word, and then I have to check you.
Wait a minute. Did not think that's where we were going with that. But yeah, Domino's is good. It's reliable. If you pack it the right way, it's good the next day. Like it's completely fine.
It's just down here. They just hella shit on a Domino's, so I was just like,
it's
maybe I
possible.
am shitty.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
know you're
possible that
Italian, Sam.
it's
You fucking eat
possible, though.
mozzarella like an apple. That's not even a joke. That's real.
I'm not
I
saying.
know
Told
it's
me
real.
ab-
You've told
he
me
eats
about
just
it.
Wads of fucking at like 2 a.m. He eats like wads of mozzarella.
Stupid.
Also,
I do.
I think the worst pizza in like a chain, fucking Little Caesars. It's hot and it's ready. Well, is it good? Well, it's hot and it's ready.
And it's ready.
No,
So
Pizza
eat
Hut's
it.
way worse. Pizza Hut's way worse
What
than
the
Little
fuck are
Caesars.
you talking about?
I have
Pizza Hut's
never once had-
good.
I have never once had a Pizza Hut like meal that didn't make me horribly sick after. That place is awful.
I fucking
Jeez.
loved Pizza Hut. What are you talking
Pizza Hut is
about?
fucking despicable.
Is
That is the
Pizza,
objective word.
is Pizza Hut the one where you can go inside and make grab your own slices of pizza?
I think they used to
No.
do that. They might have
Well,
used to
maybe.
do it. I don't
know.
think they do.
They do
anymore.
that over here, and
I would rather
no.
have fucking like Chuck E. Cheese pizza than eat
Ugh.
at a
Chuck E.
fucking-
Cheese pizza. I haven't even seen in years.
Fucking okay, but can we all just kind of agree that the best kind of pizza is like hole in the wall places, except for
Oh,
when the cheese is just like not good. I've had cheese that stuck to the inside of tinfoil, and just stayed there. When you tried to rip it off, it ripped the tinfoil in around
I've-
that part where it stuck to it. Like it was just bad. Like that cheese was awful. That
The
shit
best-
made me want to puke.
The
No,
best.
talking to like Crab and other people that don't live on the East Coast, people are getting ripped off. Like they're being forced to buy expensive bad pizza.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like like Crab told me like a medium pie was like $20.
What the fuck?
Like we're in,
Oh,
like
that
Oklahoma.
is
No.
expensive.
No.
No, a large
No.
is like 20. That I understand,
Yeah.
but like a medium as a 20, and it's also just bad too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Medium
know.
is like 16 at most. That's like even overselling it. It's probably like 15.
$12.
Smaller personals, a lot smaller, but like fuck it
Personal.
depends on where you go as well, cuz like
Yeah.
there are some places where medium is like a decently sized pizza versus the large being just like a fucking cake.
Personal pan.
Fucking insane. But yeah. Imagine living in the proximity of New York. All right, same. All right.
It's convenient, man. New York's got some cool places if you're
Ne-
not like if you know where you're going.
If you're not an idiot, you can navigate New York easily.
New
And you
York
won't
was
get
great.
mobbed.
I loved walking.
Mobbed?
There's this fucking ramen place I found in New York, and
Mm.
that was a fucking banger of a place. Unfortunately, my like hatred for myself with video games carried over to that, and I saw the super spicy challenge, and I took that
Mm-hmm.
as and I died in that in that restaurant in front of everyone.
Are you gonna
And-
drive there slowly and with
Yeah,
patience?
I take the train. It's cheap.
Yeah, that too.
The patience.
I can
Think of that.
literally like drive, I don't know, 5 minutes to get to my train station. That shit will go anywhere.
Yeah, I won't defend New Jersey driving though. I was in the car with my sister, and dear Christ,
Yeah, New Jersey driving's bad.
I was getting. We were going to go visit my dad, and she was yelling at me, because I wasn't giving her directions. Because I figured because the first time I gave her directions, I'm like, okay, take the next right, because there were two lefts in front. Take the next left, because there are two lefts in front of us. And she passed by the left. I'm like, what are you doing? She said, you said take the next left. I'm like, we passed it. So you should have told me. I was like, okay, yeah, never mind then.
Hey, you got this. You got this.
And then we drove in front of my dad's house, and she just keeps driving past. I'm like, where are you going? She's like, what do you mean? You didn't tell me where it is. I'm like, oh, so we just passed it. She's like, I was focused on the road. You're supposed to tell. Like, what the fuck do you want from?
Oh my god.
That's why I'm like, I just go to sleep.
It's like agony. I don't trust her to go to sleep in that car.
People in New Jersey drive like
We do.
Both what you decide there. Dude, okay. New Jersey. Do
Okay.
people drive on the wrong side of the road?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't live
I
there.
would say-
As
In
far
my
as
eyes.
as far as I've seen, not that bad. Fucking Romans though. Okay? Rome, Italy. Romans drive like they are
This is a
fucking
jump.
Yeah, I know. But Romans drive like they are fucking lunatics trying to get away from the police. Because they will drive on the wrong side of the road and then yell at you for driving on the right side of the road. They will drive the wrong side of one-way streets and then get mad at you for going the right way.
I feel like that's just a European thing, honestly.
It's not. It's
What are you
just
doing?
Rome. Like anywhere else I have been in Europe, nothing like that. It is just Romans. They're fucking insane. They don't understand how turnstiles work, and they are the most simple of basic shit. Like, they have roundabouts that they just don't use. They'll just fucking plow through the monument. They don't give a fuck in Rome. Barely saw any drivers in Rome because people are afraid to be on the streets.
However, I was told if you want a goth girlfriend, apparently Italy is the place to go. Apparently they're growing
Cool.
like crops there.
Oh my god, I did not
I,
hear
I,
about
I
that.
was I was informed that Italy is the place to go for goth GFs. I was told because a couple of my friends a while back went on a trip there, and they counted like they were in the 20s of on like the
Damn.
first day of just
my
goth
God.
GFs.
Dear
It's
lord.
fucking insane. So apparently
rem-
that's what. So go there if you want one.
Is it
How
bad
do you
that like
call
when
it
you said
Jeff?
Rome driving, the immediate thought I thought of was fucking the Hercules scene where he's like not flying, but he's like hauling ass through the Colosseums. You know what I'm talking about when he had to carry
Never
the
seen
dad's
Hercules.
haystack. Okay, then never mind. Jesus.
Forces in New York of Italy saw no less than 4 scammers in one day. Yeah, no, that's just every Roman, every fucking Italian city. It's bad. Like there are scammers, and in Rome they have pickpockets. They don't even like look at you in the face when they steal from you. At least scammers have the fucking like pride to look you in the face when they take your money.
I don't know. I don't know if that's any better. So
Listen, at least they have the fucking balls.
they have the charisma.
Yeah. You never saw Hercules? Nope. Because fucking Rome, people in Rome will like bump into you and they'll be like, "Hey, watch where you're going, you fucking piece of shit." And like your wallet's just gone.
Your left testicle gone.
Or yeah, gelato shop on every corner though. Yep. Or somebody will bump into you like just some random person and just like show you like a towel with some writing on it, and this is the face of Christ, the face of Christ, and they'll have their like kid or somebody like take something out of your pockets while you're trying to distract them. My dad got into that situation once. He was telling me about this not too long ago, where a mother was kind of like holding something. It's like, this is the face of Christ. This is the face of Christ. Don't keep your wallet in the back pocket. Yeah, I mean, obviously you keep it in your fucking coat pocket, like by your breast.
I don't think I've ever kept anything in my back pocket at any point in my life. I don't understand how people can just trust that.
But she was like saying, "This is the face of Christ. This is the face of Christ," and her daughter kind of like was walking up behind my dad, and my dad noticed, and he just goes and fucking elbows the kid in the gut, and the fucking kid was like, "Oh shit! Oh my god, why?" And he was like, "Maybe you shouldn't tell your kids to fucking pickpocket," and fucking left. Like
before I and you too.
Don't tell your kids to pickpocket, and left. It was like, what the fuck, man?
It's a good lesson to learn.
Insanity. So yeah, and then there's like people that will have a fight, and they'll have people like, and then try to take shit. Fake painters every 14 feet. What do you mean fake painters?
You mean Larice Dunham's everywhere?
Well, I'm just wondering what fake painters mean.
You know, like entertainers, like people on the side of the street that are just like, "I'll paint you. Come here, I'll paint you," like that stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, I got this wristband. I got this wristband for you.
You even watch Coraline yet? No.
A good movie.
Slash is not gonna do anything you tell him to.
Hardly ever watch any movies, honestly. I don't care about movies.
Kung Pao chicken.
I do like Kung Pao though. But yeah, I don't really watch movies, like, at all.
Me and my sister watched that, me and my sister, like, back when we were younger, just watched Coraline, like, so many fucking times. I can't even, like...
it was the dad singing that got me.
Now I understand.
What?
How you ended up the way that you are.
Call me a loser. It's a good movie.
Selling paintings on the street. The paintings aren't real. That's why they keep moving to Dodge cops. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they're Mishams.
Yeah. Watch it every Halloween. Okay, and? So I'm not gonna watch it. I have no interest.
Making up a song about
Coraline.
In order an amount of copies of the same painting. Oh my god.
they just link up with the same website. Like, okay, you can copy this painting. You give me some profit.
As cute as a button in the eyes of anyone that
all right, so it's like 3, so I think we should probably put ourselves on the clock.
You know, I'm feeling funky. I'm gonna take a shower.
I'm gonna go sleep because I have school today. Right. Even though I thought I was gonna rest today. Thanks, guys.
It's on you. That's on you.
I know,
yeah,
but
if you didn't show up, wouldn't have been a problem.
How would I know?
Well, guessing.
So, but yeah, we're probably not continuing until Call of Cthulhu's done that.
God no, not continuing until next Thursday.
I'm down with that.
So, Ken Ezio reenactment hat. But thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. I hate all of you for forcing me to do this, for forcing us to do this.
Yeah.
No stream tomorrow.
Please, God.
Come over at my place if you want to watch me play Leighton vs. Right with my not boyfriend.
I can't.
My bromo.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch purely because I don't want to be spoiled.
Naturally.
But I'm supporting you in spirit.
Yes,
I appreciate it.
But yeah, not tomorrow, not Friday.
Not ever. Tired.
Not again. We're done. That's it.
That's the end.
Monday is Call of Cthulhu. Thursday we come back and we play Monstrous Turnabout. But until then, arrivederci.
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 Yo, watch your jet, bro. Watch
your jet.
We still have too much time.
I know. Fucking stupid.
Didn't send this fast.
Are we just gonna start doing that?